Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hi, I love your sweater.
Thanks. Hey, hey.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay.
Hi, Datto. Hi, Chatto.
Not up. You are up. Come on. Give me the foot. Give me the foot. Nope, nope. Give me the foot. Okay, Brim, you gotta get your legs up here. I'm not just gonna hold your foot forever. This dumb bitch eating my garbage this morning. Every time I leave you alone, you come straight here and you eat garbage.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Every time.
Did you watch the Game Awards?
Nope.
Brim won the most cutest category and dog of the year.
Big yawn. He won the biggest yawn of the year. Thanks. Put those ears down. Put those ears down, you big baby. Put those ears down. You're not going nowhere. LZ, thank you for 52. Steve, also 52. And Octo with 40. Thanks very much. How's my day going? I woke up and I'm here. So I woke up and now I'm here. Danielle's not feeling too well, so I don't know how long today's stream is gonna be, because I'm on Danielle's sick duty. So we'll see how long today goes, because I also got to get some more video work done. I got to start the dungeon video. What are we running? You guys can't even see. What are we running? Give me a Warlock. I got some more video work to do. And then I got to start prepping for tomorrow's stream, which I've yet again have had someone drop out of the collab. So I'm in the process of trying to find another person. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna not I think I'm just gonna not try to make code names happen, I guess. I don't know.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Good morning, Datto. Please tell Danielle to feel better soon.
I will. I will do that. Dude, I was trying to record. I have a video prepped for today. The Arc Warlock video with Storm Dancers. I was trying to record in orbit, listening to this. That whole jingle. That whole melody. I'm like, hey guys, what's going on? So today we're gonna take a look at, and it's just like, brum, 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 brum. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. We're in orbit. Can we relax for 1 second? I had to go to the cantina. Mayhem Mike 51. Thank you very much, gamer. Thank you for the 51. So, yeah. So I was, what we got here? Oh, boy. The slide shot bipod.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Ye old slide shot bipod.
Funny number for kids or something. I'd Kim over 30.
Same gamer. Yeah, envious aggregate too. Pretty nice.
Wonderful day.
Pretty nice. Mr. Max with the 67 months. Thank you very much, Mr. Max. And, oh, the Cleveland Colt. Okay, I was like, what is a clevel? What the fuck is a clevel? Thank you very much for the gifted. Enjoy your emblem. Thank you very much.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Trout with a $1.18.
Datto love.
Thank you, gamer. Almost 10 years. I gotta update the badges. We got 11-year subs now. I gotta do that. I just saw the word and I was like, all right, split the two words. The blank and blank. And I was like, I don't know what a clevel is, so that's probably not it. And then I put the word together and I was like, oh, that's what you were going for. I got there. I got there eventually.
Day, Guardian.
I got there eventually, man. We got there. Blacuria also gifting a sub. Enjoy that emblem. What the F is up? We're just chilling, man. We're chilling. We're probably going to do some solo dungeon stuff today. I want to start working on Warlock and Hunter. Probably Warlock first. Because I literally, like, completely forgot about, like, doing the solo dungeon guide as well for this place. Like, I was out last weekend. I was like, I don't know, be no big deal. You know, we'll have like one long work day to get the dungeon guide done, and you know, it'll be fine. And then I was like, oh right, the solo flawless on all 3 characters to make the solo flawless guide.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Can I help you?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So,
Who makes Kebble armor? Tony Stark.
what? Yeah, I really don't anticipate this place to be that hard, to be honest. Like, now that I know what's going on, and now that we can, like, min-max a little bit more, like, I've heard Warlock is piss easy with just, like, traditional getaway artists, Prismatic. Hunter, I actually don't know what people have been using. I don't know if people are just going over to Solar for some more golden guns or what's up. So, Hunter in prison with Overshield on orb pickup with Wolfsbane and Fortunes. Fortune's Favor and Wolfsbane is... I mean, Wolfsbane doesn't... That's not surprising. Fortune's Favor with Wolves and Attrition. Fucking hell. Use Lucky Pants with Crimson and Uncivil Discourse. It's fair enough. I wouldn't mind trying both, just to see what I like more. Alright. We'll give it a shot. But, if we're going to do that... If we're going to do that... I need Catalyst carry. Because I don't know how to get it. I don't know what's going on in that place, so I'm going to see if any of the boys want to bring me through. Lucky Pan's Warden's Law. I would like to try to stick to some things that are a little bit newer. Just for, like, you know... Like, I don't want to have to rely on, like, yeah, so did you save a Warden's Law with fucking Vorpal weapon on it? No? Alright, well, eat a dick, then. So. Prism Grapple Span. That has Navigator. I don't know, I try to make some concessions for the Solo Flawless Dungeon guide. But I also, you know, I also have somewhat of an expectation that you're going to be doing this with, like, good gear and, like, you got some exotics to work with and all that kind of stuff. Like, there's only so much I can do to be like, Solo Flawless Dungeon, all legendary gear from this season. Or, like, whatever. Okay, hang on. I might have found a replacement. Hang on. I have to do, like, the Discord timestamp command. This. And... What we say? This? Okay, cool. All right. Hopefully people can actually respond and get back to me on that. Anyway, it's my second chair for my wife. And also because Logitech sent us a chair for their collab. You think Jez will come back for the dungeon in a few months' time? How many times we gotta have the Jez is not coming back conversation? Until he comes back. I don't think he's coming back, man. I think the only way he comes back is if he, like, I don't know, his video's been doing really well. So if for whatever reason they just stop doing really well, then I could see him coming back.
Will we keep going?
But otherwise, bro is not coming back. You think you still find the chaperone DPS funny, and have I told him? I have not told him. I don't know, he'd probably find it funny, but he's probably not going to come back for it. Infamously, Coop, thank you very much for 16. Ginger with the 63. Lord Maya with a gifted. Thanks, Gamer. And Wheeze and PJ with 2 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He's too Cyberpunk obsessed. I mean, if he can still make videos on Cyberpunk and people are still watching him, more power. More power to him. Thoughts on new Mr. Fruit video? If by new you mean literally today, haven't watched. I basically woke up, ate breakfast, took a shower, came straight here. You're gonna need to be more clear. Need you to elaborate. Have I repped a 10-pack for the new booster set? No. I have not. I was waiting until I booted up the stream today. Now, that being said, I did rip 2 packs. I ripped my freebies yesterday, and I did get a 2-star gold trainer card. So that was pretty cool. But I was waiting until today to do the rips. So we're going to be ripping in a little bit. Although, with this bitch on top of me, maybe we wait a little bit longer. We'll see. Nah, the emotional one. That one I did indeed watch. But, you know, him and I talk about that, about his stuff every now and then, you know. I don't want to say off the record, because that's, like, weird. Hang on. But, you know, we talk about... Him and I have a good male relationship. You know, there's none of that toxic masculinity bullshit with us. I tell him I love him. You know? We talk about whatever the fuck. There's no judgment. There's no nothing. So, you know, conversations like that for us are like no big. You know? I tell all my boys I love them. I got no problem with that. ARD Games, it is on the main Destiny channel. You just gotta go to the live tab and just scroll. Normalize love in general. Yeah, man. We got no problem with that. Do I love you guys? As a collective, yes. I would never tell anyone individually that I love them without knowing who you are. As a collective unit, I'll give you something. But I would never tell an individual chatter that I love them. Because that's just... I don't know, I'd be lying. I'd be lying. You know? I appreciate you guys. Very much so. Tier 3 subs get IRL hugs. I mean, I'll give people hugs at, like, conventions and stuff if I recognize your name from chat. Doesn't happen very often because people don't fucking introduce themselves with their name from chat. But it's nice to match names to faces every once in a while. Nah, ARD, I never did. How do you tank up the dawning event pass? Is just baking cookies? I actually don't know because my Tuesday was spent doing the dungeon, and then yesterday I was working. So probably need to buy that. I mean, we have a ton of materials. I will say that. Although I don't know if any of them are relevant for what I need to be doing. Is there? I mean, we did the quest. Generating by delivering dawning gifts can be redeemed with Ava for dawning upgrades. I mean, we do. We have so much Cabal oil. I don't have that much essence of dawning. Ether cane. Yeah, I don't have any of that. Dark ether cane. Don't really have any of that. We get cookies for Archie. Pog. Yeah, what do we got to do here? There's like the new PvP mode as well. Dawning snowball fight. Reroll chips. Little dib chip. Bake a cookie with each recipe.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Dawning spirit earned. Reach 15.
My Mastiff chewed my headset, so I decided to treat myself to a new one for
Wonderful
Christmas, and
day,
lucky me,
Guardian.
your Loadout code saved me $15 bucks on the Lightspeed A50s. Girt ya dub.
Thank you, gamer. Glad to hear. Well, I mean, not glad to hear that your dog chewed up your headset, but. Thanks for doing that, gamer. Thank you. Snowball fight's fun. No weapon sword abilities, only so. Yeah, I figured it was just like Team Scorched, except it's Team Snowball. We could probably play a game or two of that. Really, what I want to do is, I forget what class. Yeah, I was there. I want to see how much more rep I need. I want these at rank 5. We're almost. Okay, let me go turn in some freaking Dark Iron to the Thorium Brotherhood over here. And I really would like to get my rank 5 done with them as well. Void Linear is nice, not gonna lie. I'm talking about Mistral Lift. Did they update it at all? Mistral Lift. Let me see. Oh yeah, this thing did not have Firefly on it. Butterfly. What is this? Aiming this weapon for a short period without firing causes your target to explode the next time you deal final blows. Timer resets when you stop aiming down sights. Oh. It's like box breathing, but for linears. Okay. It's got Bane switch. Rewind rounds in the second column. What the hell? What the hell? How do I get access to the Discord? Exclamation point Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Let me see if anybody responded.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay. Like people are AFK at the moment. Two, 3, and 4. Okay. Rank 4. Boom. Give me the boom and 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 the boom. Okay. All right, one more rank to go before we are done with that. Boom. We're getting kind of close on this. I still need to use one more key card. I could have sworn I've been claiming weekly shipments. I'm pretty sure I've been getting them. I don't know why that's 0 out of 3. I'm pretty sure I've been picking them up. We still naming ourselves McLovin in the big 2-5, huh? Almost the big 2-6. That's crazy, man. No, I'd rather just go get all the catalysts, get everything in the run. If we can do it all in one run, I'd rather just do it in one run. Or beat. I probably should do this on a character that I've done it on, though. So let me switch to my Titan. Because I've only run it on my Titan. Well, I know that I've run it on my Titan. I don't remember if I run it on any other characters. Unable to join. Known issue. Some players are reporting not earning faction shipments. Got it. Okay.
Wonderful day,
Okay.
Guardian.
Okay. Let me bring my chat. Can't join. Bruno, thank you very much for gifting a sub. Enjoy your emblem. Interstellar Knight and Dual Mass also doing some giftings. Thank you very much. I'm just going to give that to you. Cat That Gravity Forgot 51. JSE 82. Big resub there. DJ Big Fella with the 43. Thank you again, gamer. Thank you. Nexus 1 with the 32. And Minty Kiwi Crunch with the 26 months of subbing. Thank you very much. Any tips for solo dredging? Titan or Warlock? Both are very good. Titan Bonk is really, really good. I've heard Warlock is even better. You should not... Well, I don't want to say you shouldn't struggle, because I don't know your skill level. But, my analysis of this dungeon is that it does feel like it's going to be an easier solo than even, I feel like, Sunder Doctrine. Although I'm saying that, and I first tried Sunder Doctrine, so I don't want to go in and die. I don't want to go in and die on attempt number 1. So, oh, you need the axe. Yeah, alright. Alright, I'll get it. Give me this frickin' thing. What's up, Waffles? Foot Thumbs 19. Thanks, gamer. Thanks very much. Put ornaments on the Worm God? What, it matches up really nicely with what I'm wearing. What do you mean? Cabal guys pushing you in the wall and another shooting you at the same time is the most dangerous thing in that place. I feel like most of the time... Hey.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I feel like most of the time, the biggest point of failure...
I wish my hair had this volume frown.
Frown. Most of the biggest points of failure are just like the platforming sections. But definitely in this case, getting knocked around the room, getting knocked to 1 HP, and then someone shooting you, that happened to me multiple times. Yeah, I like the dungeon. I like it enough that I feel like I'm the most open to rerunning it compared to the other dungeons. But yeah, Jordan, I'm gonna be working on that stuff today. I don't want to give you anything definitive of like do this and do that, because like if I haven't done it yet, I don't want to like, you know, say like yeah you should do this. But Titan Bonk was like a 3-phase with tractor cannon. And not really that difficult once I made the switch. Been able to do the epic raid off stream. I've done a couple clears of the epic raid. I just haven't learned the updated strategies. Like I'm still very contest mode pilled when it comes to that play. So like I only know the roles that I did during the contest run. So I do want to learn the other roles, but the only times that I've done the epic raid since then have just been like people wanting like a quick clear. Which is fair, because, you know, like, not everybody wants to do, like, a learning run. Especially now, right? So, eventually I'll get to a point where we'll do a learning run. Like, the final boss, for example, I basically do nothing. Like, your boy is on ad clear. Because during the race, during the contest mode... Oh, the buff is not there. It's just the timer. During the contest mode, I was doing everything in that fight. But you don't need to do everything in that fight now. Like, you can just... Oh. You could just, like, do... What am I supposed to be seeing here?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be seeing here. Ah. The Datto pad. So if we're talking like contest mode, you know, super giga epic mode, cutthroat, whatever the hell, then like I'm your guy. If we're just talking like a regular run, even like a 3 feet run, I let everybody else handle it. Nah, we haven't been watching Pluribus. We still need to watch Knives Out, the new Knives Out movie. I just haven't had time this week because I've been playing catch up this whole time with work. Forgot what build I was on. So we want to try and watch it tonight, although if Danielle's not feeling well, I'm not sure she's going to want to watch while she's not feeling well. I have to, like, go into one of these rooms now. I still don't really know this place.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I have to sneeze. Sorry, I'm allergic to my friends helping me in a time of need. Yeah, I'm excited to watch that movie. I just haven't had the time. I've been trying to play catch up with everything. Very happy that I was able to get out the Warframe video yesterday, though. They approved the video. All right, we got the freaking. Oh, it's over here. Oh, Fallout Season 2 came out. I think I'm so used to shows taking like 2.5 years to produce their second season that I didn't even realize it was out. Good for them, man. Imagine making a show that people liked and then actually putting some urgency on making the next season. Good for them. Good for them. Rippin', skipping, rippin', dipping, rippin', skipping. Long-time D2 player returning. Do I need Educator or can I just pick up Renegades? You don't need it. If you just want to play Renegades, you can just play Renegades. Whack. Let's give me the head nod, no. Or head nod. We've seen the sentiments on legendary weapons in D2 and thoughts. I have, if this is a Reddit conversation, I haven't because I have unsubscribed from the subreddit for the past probably a year now. Primaries need like 200% damage boosts. I will say that primaries definitely feel like they, I don't know, like some of them feel kind of bad. But also when like you give everybody like essentially unlimited special and heavy ammo in the newest activity, why would I ever use a primary? You know what I mean? Like I never need to use anything other than a heavy machine gun. In the new activity. What do I give a shit about using a primary? The fuck she know about cameras? Oh, I'm sorry. No, not the low score. So I can understand the sentiment in like much higher level content that primaries feel weak. Because I have had those moments where I'm just like plinking away with like a midnight coup. And I'm like, what am I doing? Machine gun. So not forced to always be using specials and heavies. Yeah, but like, why wouldn't you want to use specials and heavies? Primaries are still good, but just in like, you know, when things are like minus 50, minus 60, yeah, they're not going to be hitting as hard. I don't feel like primaries are unusable in like ultimate content. Yeah, holiday streams tomorrow. Thoughts on Christmas sweaters that are ugly? I don't hate them. I can't see. I might just be dead. Okay, we're not dead. I really hope I didn't have to go all the way down. Or I did have to go all the way down. Okay. I don't mind them. It just depends. Some, I mean, you know, I'm sure some of them are stupid, but... Logitech hooked this one up last year. I was like, this is actually sick, man. Bugatti, sure am. I woke up in a new Dodge Charger. I woke up in a new Dodge Charger. I'm going back down. I don't know what to do here. I'm getting a Discord. I don't know what to do here. Be gone. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Ow.
Why does it hurt? What does it hurt?
Alright.
Yoink.
Big calculator in there. Alright, stay on this thing. I'm gonna stop it in the middle part.
Okay.
There should be another room in there, and I think you hit a panel.
Okay.
Or, I don't know, there should be some clickable in there.
All right.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Thoughts on the community event that's currently going on? You talk about Oath of the Renegades? I don't think I have too many thoughts. Oh, shit. I jumped at the exact moment. Oh, fuck. Okay. Whew. Got it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Ooh, I just realized we didn't answer the first one. Awkward.
Should I just, like, come down?
Yeah, you can just drop down.
Okay.
Now. This one, we do it normally, and then we do like another redo of the puzzle.
Wonderful day.
Any tips to deal with depression? Yeah, talk to a therapist and not a live streamer. I make video game tutorials, man. I'm not qualified.
Yeah. Just do this whole part first.
Okay. What time is the holiday stream tomorrow? I think we're starting around noon. Or rather, that is when I would like to start. Sorry, noon Pacific.
Yeah, you
So
can
that's
do that.
3,
We're using this part normally.
3 p.m. 3 p.m. Eastern. Okay. So what, we gotta just match the freaking symbols on the wall, right?
Yeah, it's just hourglass left and down, and then this one's first.
Hourglass left and down.
Let's do that one. I'll do the next, and then
There it is.
yeah.
Alright, hourglass.
Come over to this one and just hit the panel for me. Bring the guy over here.
Alright, sorry. We'll resume conversation here in a sec. Just want to make sure we're not wasting our time here. Was it?
In a glass case of emotion.
Where the?
Yeah, you can start on the other
Is
one
this down
then.
here?
Just-
Okay. No, I'm
No,
coming.
you just have to hit call the guy. Then you can do the other one.
Oh,
He
hang
walks
on,
over.
hang on. I'm lost as shit. Jesus Christ.
Go up. Go up. You went up.
Okay.
Yeah. Just
Get
don't
your
call him
ass
over
back
to
here.
the other one.
He's coming.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay.
Where do I go? Hold up. No, I'm lost.
Was it? Down arrow. Yeah, he's got it. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted, but you cannot do the gifted sub anonymously for the emblem. I apologize. I don't know why some people want to do it anonymously in the first place. You know? Just let that shit rip, man. Let me thank you. Let me thank you proper. Who is hitting me in the tuchus? You. Bro, it's pissing me off. There we go. Yippee. Yippee. Whispering Onion. Thanks for doing the gifted. Enjoy your in-game emblem. Jordan also doing a gifted. Thank you very much for that. Jordan. Enjoy your emblem as well. We got Foot Thumbs with 19. Is that Ying Ying Chris with the 71? Your name's not appearing anymore. Satsuma. Satsuma. And Schizoid After All, both with 22. Baron Monkey Duck 47. Adept Sharky 77. Bet. And
I gotta do it on the other side.
Puebble with the
like another platform over the water.
63. You want me to go over there?
Nah, you come here.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, come here. I don't know, just in case. Just jump across.
Hey.
Wonderful day,
Activate.
Yeah.
It has been activated.
Yeah, there's one down in the middle. You saw I just chuck the healing nade or back at like the entrance. Get that one, I'll get the other one.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Got it.
Alright. I'll get this one. It should reset the puzzle in the middle.
Okay. We got left arrow, X, up arrow.
Okay.
Left.
And
Okay, left arrow's over here. You want to go hit left arrow?
Oh, yeah, I don't think we do that part.
Oh.
Sure, yeah, we do it. Oh, I'm stupid.
Going.
Alright. Left X up.
Where is the guy?
I think we just hit them.
I can't hit anything. Left arrow. I got nothing.
Call him to the middle.
Am I gonna do a special Christmas nails decoration? Nah, I'm probably just keeping these.
Oh wait, yeah. Call him back to
They're
something.
already pretty Christmassy red. I also just didn't have time.
There we go.
And I'm also probably not gonna have them super long for when I go to Korea anyway, so I didn't want to get them done again. Got it.
Alright, gotta move.
He has
Do
been
this,
called.
and then there's another calculator on the roof that we grab.
Okay. Did you get the third one?
Nah, you can
Okay.
go to the third one.
I'm going there, yeah.
Walks over.
Don't want to get your nails done in Korea. It's very debilitating having long nails like that. And when I'm in a foreign country trying to learn a language on top of all the other shit that I'm going to be worried about, I just want my fingers to work, you feel me? I just want to be able to use my fingies.
In the middle.
Because when they're super long, you really can't use your
On the
fingies
rooftop.
whatsoever. It sucks. It sucks so bad.
Where'd you go?
Oh, did you go all the way out? Wait, where did you go? Oh, you
Just
are
come back
outside.
outside.
Okay, okay.
You can take the vents back. Come out here.
Oh, yeah, that's whatever.
Alright. Yeah, like under like one of these support beams, like around like this area, there should be a calculator.
Okay.
So I can find it.
Let's see.
It should be like
Got
on
it.
this part. Yeah. Alright, back to the middle room and should be able to drop that one in. Where's the hatch? Here it is.
Inserted.
Okay. Next part is some annoying stuff.
Twab's out. All right. We'll take a look at it after we're done with
Yeah.
this.
There's calculators on both sides. You gotta get, I'm pretty sure. Let's see.
Never had long nails, but it sounds like a skill issue. Trust me, it sucks. Trust me when I say trying to do literally anything other than give your dog some scratchies, it sucks to have the nails. If we get a new exotic mission that's
Okay,
more
we'll
enjoyable
platform.
than this
Oh,
one.
God.
I mean, we had one. It was fire and ice.
So there's a calculator on the left side and the data pad, like deposit spots on the right side.
Of course.
Not this way. This way. Wait, not this way either. I'm stupid.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Glor.
Evan.
There's also some Vex stuff you gotta destroy like while we're up there, but you'll probably just see them as we go.
Merry Glorpsmas. Decan with a 13. Thank you, gamer. And Bunny from Mars doing a bunch of gifteds. Thank you very much, Bunny from Mars. Very nice of you. Sorry, I'm trying to like make this go as fast as possible. So I'm trying to like listen and pay attention and have this go quickly. We'll get back to conversation in a second here.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
It's on the right side.
Oh shit. Actually, hang on. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Forgot. Danielle went back to sleep after a thing she had to do this morning, and I have to go wake her up. I'm sorry, Tubbs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tubbs. Yeah, big stretch. Okay. Sorry, one sec. Watch out, bro. Watch out. Back up. Come on. Don't give me that look. Come on. Don't just look at me. Get in my lap. Look at this. Look at this little doggy. Get in my lap or don't. Come on. Come on. We're wasting time. Wasting daylight. Get up here. Give me that foot. Give me your foot.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Ugh. Alright, yeah, there's two diamonds in like this platforming section and then another one on like the right side.
Okay.
I think it should be like on like the radiation thing.
Yeah, I see one.
Okay.
Okay, well. Got it.
Yeah.
This is ambitious. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, I see the other one.
Okay, yeah. You just tank this?
On this
this
difficulty, you can... Well, you used to be able to tank it.
Oh.
I guess on,
Alright, wait,
on
let's
base
save it.
difficulty, you can tank it.
Yeah. Alright, Shot's Fortune's favor. Just Widow has tanked it. Just wait it out, I guess. Are we in danger here?
No.
Okay. So did you get two there? What's that?
Yeah, I killed two of the crystals.
Okay. Alright. Oh crap. Oh. Alright, yeah, drop down here. There's a calculator.
One minute left for the bonus points. I know. My bonus points. Oh wait, you already hit this. My bonus points. What am I gonna do with my bonus points?
Either side.
Fair enough.
Should be one like high up. The platform is there.
Diamond thingy?
Yeah.
Oh wait, hang on. Let me get buffed. Let me see. I see it. It do be up there. Hey, you. Yippee.
3.
Yep.
I think we just go across here, insert the data pad. And down that hallway on the left should be the terminal.
Done.
Alright.
Reach the launch site.
Because of a potential oopsie, you may have to run this again for the first one, but then you just fly through it.
Alright. Okay. Dude, I am still tired as fuck, man. I am still so tired. Think no work for your boy on Saturday. Think I need to have a no work, no activity Saturday. Because I went from like doing a whole bunch of work so that I could go socialize, and then I socialized for like 3 or 4 days straight, and then I came straight back and just went right back to work. I need to sit on the couch and do fucking nothing day.
Still stuff, where's the guy? Well, there's supposed to be a guy that drops a Vex pool.
It's very possible that I just straight up murdered him and not even realize that they dropped the pool. Where's my freaking hammer?
Guy's thinking with his hammer.
There it is.
Long hammer. Hey, in this room should be a cube in the corner, like a Vex thing. Also up here.
Okay. Also,
Probably
there
something
was a
awesome.
guy, but when I kill him with my hammer and spawn a sunspot, the buff does not show up on the ground.
I see. Oh, yeah, come up here and
I have saturation. Got it.
yeah, there should be one there, one across the room, and then like that corner I'm shooting towards.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll call this sign over and look at this video again, just to be safe. And on the way up, there should be another cube, like, I think it's on the left. It's in this part of the room. Over here?
Where? Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Didn't say you found anything, though. I'm kind of worried about that.
No. How many cubes are there supposed to be? 3?
Yeah, 3 in the boss room.
Okay, I've done 1 on each room.
Yeah, then the one in the middle?
The one in the middle. Oh, no, I didn't do that one.
Yeah, then you should be good.
Hey, you!
Oh, you're not good. You're getting blasted, bro.
Blasting my ass.
I'm out of sword block. Hell! GPG!
Smack this thing. There we go.
Alright.
Alright, now I assume it's just win.
Yeah.
Okay. Build up my bonk here real quick. Bonk. Oh, you shitheed. My hammer! Oh my god. Holy shite.
This guy's got hands.
It does, man. Where's the... Oh, chicken. Oh, the chicken.
Wait.
I killed the chicken.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that still happens.
Yeah, I literally couldn't even get over there in time.
Oh, yeah.
Got you. I'm gonna just sit back.
I'm gonna do this.
There we go.
I forgot I had this. Also, where the hell is he?
He's by the bubble. Sorry, I'm allergic to dog shit gameplay.
Oh, that's why you're sneezing. Oh, the chicken spawn. He's not. It's close.
Yeah, I'm staying back here. Got it. Oh, it's bad. I'm just going to the corner. Ow!
There's him in the spot.
Oh, finally, it spawned me here. Jesus crap. I have a cool sweater on? Yeah, it is pretty cool. Thanks. Yeah, Logitech really hooked it up with this sweater. They hooked it up, man. Let me not fall too far behind on subs here. Satsuma and Gassy both with a
Dude,
gifted.
Dre, have you slept?
Dream Pop
Yeah.
Slaps also a gifted. Thank you very
Okay,
much.
Never mind then. He probably fell. I'm guessing he probably fell asleep around the same time I did then.
Yeah.
And Nalu. Dope you uploaded a Warframe video. I'm here to encourage that. If you were serious about off-sponsor playing, I recommend this week the clan event. It's providing the easiest power game ever.
It really means a lot. How many months?
This means I get the
100?
math class invite now, right?
100 months? Did I say 100?
It does not. Nalu, I don't think I'm going to be able to get on this week. That's more like a long-term, like, over the next few, next few months kind of situation, but was not going to have the time, unfortunately,
I got all the catalysts.
to log on.
Missing one intrinsic.
I'm guessing he didn't clear. I don't see anything on Twitter of the sort.
I think we would have seen commotion if it happened.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what they're talking about. Volt, tier 3, 100 months. No, that does not mean you get the math class invite. No, it does not. But you can get a look at Brim. There he is. Here's the baby. Here's the big baby. Brim, you give me some lip. Is that some lip? Are you giving me lip? You giving me some lip, huh? You giving me lip? Look at this. Look at the frown. Look at his big frown. Brim, you ate garbage this morning. I'm gonna show people your frown whenever I want. Look at the frown. Sad. And you give me some lip. You're giving me lip. Look at that lip. And a big lip and a big frown. I have a pitbull and they always call him my baby piggy. He is a piggy. He's just a big old piggy. Go oink oink. He's just a big piggy. Big tubby dog. Hefty dog. So hefty. Mine gets mad when I play Destiny. Mine just gets mad when you don't let him literally be all over you. Which is basically all the time. He behaves a little bit more in Danielle's office, but that's because she has like this essential this is like a raised, I mean it's an ottoman, but it's a raised platform where he can at least be close. Whereas I don't have something like that in my office, so his ottoman is me. I am the ottoman.
Yeah. Could I put Gilly doing?
I got the one over here.
And drop it there.
This one's already on. I already did this one.
Wait, did you not get everything then?
I don't know. I got like 4 things at the end.
Yeah, terminal's on. Can you interact with it though?
Nope. It shows me the little icon there and everything. It's already there. Like an hourglass looking thing.
Yeah, it should be on by default. Well, we're going to the Enclave. Let's see if we can actually just do it all.
Sand it.
What the hell is the portal? I want the world, man.
The world. Yeah, I might have gotten everything.
Yeah, the first one was just the scout because we were in comms, but like Yeah, if you got that, then you should have it all.
Okay. I'm getting my ass to Mars.
Mars Candy Company?
Nah, just regular Mars.
Datto dance.
Okay. Let's see here. Reshape. Item is locked. I locked a level 1 item. Very good. Okay. Surgeons 4. These just require weapon levels. Yeah. Requires purchase.
Yeah, just level it up.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like I have. They all just say requires purchase, so.
Yeah.
Wait, so you have the intrinsics too?
I remember subroutine recursion popping up. So if it's four,
Yeah, you got the catalyst.
level 4 intrinsic, then I think
Yeah,
we're
you
chilling.
got all 4 of
Okay,
them. I
yeah,
was
you have
watching
it.
the
Yeah,
stream. Just level
you
it
got
up.
it.
Okay. All right. All right. Level 11. What else can we do here? Hound. I feel like you want jagged. Ooh. Handle.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay, yeah, they're all unlocked. Relentless
did.
Burning Ambition. Quicksilver nanos grant more health the greater your stacks. Taking while it's active has a chance to generate nanos nearby. Okay. Alright, GG's. Thanks, gamer.
What do you think, GG's? Your ass is going to level 50 Legend Onslaught. Pinnacle Ops.
Huh?
You too, Shovel? There's no escape.
What?
That's your jail. You know that prison cell very well.
No, I don't
Legend
want to be
50.
there.
Legend 50, you're
I
going
did my
back.
time. I did my time into the light. I don't want to go back.
Bro, does Bitter End always roll with Hipfire Grip in one of the slots? Because of the last 10 I've gotten, I'm pretty sure all 10 of them have Hipfire Grip.
No, but that's pretty
Fucking
Oh, I
hell,
didn't even know
man.
it had it fire grip.
Dude, it's all I see on the goddamn thing.
I got 2 rolls, and neither of them have it.
Fucking hell.
This guy just wants to rip the LMG. Scream E-Led.
Datto, my build
Oh,
sucks.
dude,
Laughing.
suck laser.
Sounds like you
Come on
problem,
now.
man.
Hey, your voice is...
Dude, no, it's like
gonna
actually
say-
cooked.
Give
Sound
up, bro.
fried.
Just mute, save yourself.
I'm still coughing a bit from. I'm still coughing a bit coming down from being sick, so my voice is fucking chopped.
I was screwed up being physics and you just couldn't even finish the sentences midway through. Solo flaw.
Okay, to be fair, we were in like a 14-man VC. I could not finish any sentence.
You couldn't finish it even if you wanted to. Your voice is gone, bro. Give up.
Dude.
Need a reroll chip.
Alright, shall we get the cyan crystal?
Fuck yeah, I didn't get a single exotic contract last night.
You know what time it is?
Oh.
I got an exotic contract on my Warlock.
Hate this guy.
So if you're going jobbing, let me know.
I will be jobbing.
Okay. Then I'm joining on you, but I'm going to leave Discord so I can yap at chat.
Yup.
See. All right. All right, sorry. Wanted to just make sure we locked that in to not waste any time. Because now we can go fuck around in the dungeon. Have I messed around with Pyrogale gauntlets recently, either on Prismatic or Solar? Recently? No. Not recently. I have not messed with them in actually quite a long time. It has been a minute since I have done anything with Pyrogale. But I also just really haven't been playing on Solar that much. Because I just am kind of bored of, like, Solar Titan gameplay. Which is mainly just, like, bonking. So I just haven't really fucked around with it. Okay, sorry, my nose do be runny. Oh yeah. Okay, Brim. Controverse hold just decimates everything still. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be messing around with Controverse for the purposes of any sort of, like, guide. Like, I know it's good now, but it seems like it's kind of bugged. As opposed to, like, intentionally doing that is the vibe that I've gotten from people. Like, I could definitely show it off, and I would like to see what's happening with it. But I try to use things that are a little more evergreen. You know, like Bonk Titan being great this season is really good because that means it's just like an evergreen strategy. Nah, Dre, send it. People told me that the TWAB is kind of nothing. And I'm guessing it's like the last one of the year anyway, so it's probably chill. Equilibrium Dungeon Race winners. Dawning Fashion. There's an emblem. Make some cookies. Twitch drops. Oath of the Renegades wraps up today, which I did not get to participate with literally at all. Because it felt like
Wonderful day,
it only happened on days where I just wasn't online or I was out of town.
Moon to spin.
Bungie Foundation end of year update. Bungie Bounty. Dawning Sale. New lights and more in the new player guide. Yeah. Kind of nothing doing, but I wasn't really expecting a whole lot. So. Oath of the Renegades was very odd. I found it odd that, like, it was only active during, like, certain days. I thought it would be, like, you know, when I first read it, it was like Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, Act 4. And I thought it was just going to be like, all right, Act 1 is 1 week. Act 2 is another week. Act 3 is another week. And it was like, no, Act 1 was like a 14-hour window on a Thursday or like whatever. And so it was weirdly timed, and I also wasn't like a lead. Like, I wasn't a community lead for any of it. So I just didn't really end up doing a whole lot for it. Hefty dog. Hefty dog. Act 2, you had 2 hours to do things once you activated it. Yeah. And then just like me not being here for a weekend, for a long weekend, didn't help as well. So just straight vibing 75 months. Big resub. I'll take some super. All involves an emblem too, so I didn't feel like it was worth doing. I don't think it was Bungie sponsored. They just Signal boosted it. Yeah, people said that it's like, oh, it was like a third party that kind of set up all that kind of stuff. Which is fine, you know, but it always helps when, like, there's stuff in-game to, like, visualize what's happening. And when you don't have that, it can be a little... It'd be a little weird to keep track. And then also just, like, with it only being... With it only being around for, like, certain times of day, I was just like, I didn't know what was going on. But, like, I'm never gonna be upset that they put on some sort of community event, right? Like, treat yourself. Do something fun that hopefully people find entertaining, you know? This guy's kind of thick, man. I also probably should have checked to see where my exotic contract was. That probably would have been helpful. Thanks, the Lunar. I've been having a good time, but you know, we're slowly running out of things. I think the dungeon is my last, like, big commit in terms of any other content that I want to cover, other than, like, build guides and all that kind of stuff, because we do be doing a lot of that. They're dealing with the invader. I'll just get this shit done. Look at all the fucking chests, Jesus. Cool. I'm not a big fan of the triangulation one. I don't get to slay out here. All right, invader's gone. They can help me now. Dude, I get it, man. You're freaking stealthy. I want to be able to see. When are you gonna grind that 5 feet dungeon boss? It's really a challenge. It's probably gonna wait until after the new year. That is some stuff that I'd probably want to do after I'm done with, like, a bunch of my like solo, you know, solo flawless guide type stuff. Because I think the most I would do with that, like, content-wise, is just upload it. I don't know how much of a guide people are gonna necessarily want for, like, a 5 feet dungeon run. But just for the sake of, like, you know, challenging myself, I definitely would like to. But that's probably going to be like a New Year's. Well, because first of all, I got to find some people who want to do it with me. And, like, that is a full commit. That is a big time commit. And a big energy commit to want to do something like that, and not everyone is necessarily in that mindset. So, I don't know. We'll ask some people, see what they want to do. But right now, I think my prio is get the dungeon guide out, get all like the collectible guide out, get the solo guide out. I got some other build content that I want to do, and then we'll start messing around. Four feet is easy as hell, but 5 is just sludge. I mean, there's a good reason people typically run like 3 feet in the raid. It's like the best balance of loot to like time commit to challenge. There's a time and a place to go sweat your balls off, but then like most of the time people kind of just want to chill. And also, I don't know how really like worth the rewards are for doing like a 5 feet. I don't know, is there like an emblem or something for doing 5 feet? No. Just triumph score. We gotta start including like an emblem or something like that. You gotta make doing like the super hard shit worth it. You know? You gotta be dropping like tier 6s in that bitch. Ribbon skipping. Ribbon skipping. Ribbon skip. 4 feet guarantees tier 5 and there's nothing else for 5 feet. Yeah, like what are we talking about here? Why are we not including some juicy stuff for the tier 5 or for the 5 feet run? Let me up. You gotta incentivize it, man. You can't have like your most challenging piece of content have no incentive. Like, what are we doing? People complain they can't do it. Fuck them. If you're gonna have prestigious content in the game, you need to incentivize it. Because if you're not gonna have prestigious content, or if you're gonna have prestigious content with no freaking neat shit to get from it, why are you even making it in the first place? Put some neat shit in there, goddammit. I'm getting fucking cooked alive, Jesus. Starting to hit the part where this build starts to fall off a little bit here. Ribbon skipping, ribbon skipping, ribbon dipping skip. Yeah, it's called Not For You. It's called 5 feet dungeon run is not for you. But like you can't have the hardest thing in your game not give anything, man. Just how no one cares about contests without the emblem. Well, no one cares about doing the hard thing without any prestige of completing it. Right? A lot of people go for contests. You know, obviously there's some people out there who just like want to be challenged and like have some fun with that kind of stuff, and that's cool. A lot of people want the prestige of doing the goddamn thing. So include a freaking emblem to say that you did it. And like, let's fucking move on. Like, what are we talking about here? You know, that's your non-repeatable like one-timer thing, right? Like when they were trying to do it with the GMs, like, we just want GMs to be this like one-time hard challenge thing. Okay, well now you have a one-time hard challenge thing, but you didn't incentivize it in any way whatsoever. So, like, what are we talking? So, launch that one into Narnia. So yeah, I still, like, don't get me wrong, I still want to do it at some point, but yeah, finding the people who also want to do it just purely for the love of the game is it's not easy. It's not easy. 5 feet to guild raid / dungeon title would be cool. I think you still need more. People like emblems, man. People like emblems, people like exclusive cosmetics. They want to be able to frickin' wear it. Because a lot of people look at titles, I'll look at titles and be like, I don't even know what that's from anymore. Some of the older ones I know, like obviously Reckoner and Scallywag, like those are recognizable. But a lot of times, like the title is just it's just purple text that blends in the damn background. Versus like, you know, imagine they had like an ornament like they did for the for Call to Arms, right? Something cool like that, where you'd be like, yep, 5 feet dungeon, did it. I don't know why we gotta have this, like, feels like we have the same conversation anytime Bungie makes a freaking hard piece of content and then just doesn't incentivize it in any way. Like, it can't be this hard. You know what I mean? Of course, you're both immune. It can't be this hard to be like, put a hard thing in the game, fucking shit out an emblem for it, and call it a day. What the fuck? No, where's the... Of course they split up. And of course. I do like them incentivizing doing dungeons solo, not just flawless. I agree. I just like you just gotta give people reasons to go do those things, man. Alright, see. Oh Lord. Chicken. I beg you. No. Ribbit skipping. Ribbit dipping. Ribbit dipping skip. Ribbit dippy skippy. Wham. Okay, it killed me. They gotta give this thing a little more verticality. It's one thing that has been pissing me off about Stormtrans. It's like, if you're off by like 4 degrees of verticality, it's like, I can't reach. My dinky little arms can't reach. Like, freaking, just get your electricity up there, man. Come on. What are you doing? Shoals with a $1.10 and Key Music with a Prime. That was a little while ago. I apologize. True King of Gondor also gifting a sub. Enjoy that emblem, gamer. Thank you all very, very much. Thank you very much. Oh my god, my ass. Oh, I think I just got... What was it? Yeah, this one. Cyan. Can somebody actually clip that? Just call it like Cyan. I'll grab it later. Suffuse Grenade Super Class. It's better than my Grenade Super Health one. Okay. Maybe I remake the build. Maybe I do it. Maybe I do it. Probably I don't.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Probably I frickin' don't. Yeah, no, I had an exotic contract.
Lepwave, happy holidays.
Ribba-dibba skipping. Ribba-dipping. Ribba-dipping skip. Rippy skippy. Saber with 85 months. Thank you, gamer. Big resub. I am going to go check on Danielle. And also, my ass really hurts from Brim being on me. So, get one more look at Brim. Here he is. Here's the sleepy puppy. There's a big old baby. There's a big baby. That is a big old sleepy baby with a big frown. Little frown. There's a big frown. Big old frown. And here's his chief. Oh. Oh, hi. Hi, sleepy puppy. What a big, hefty dog. Okay. I gotta get up, Brim. I'm sorry. But also, my ass is really starting to hurt. Brim. Come on, buddy. Move your butt. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Yo. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, you sit right there, Brim. I need to give my tuchus a break. Danny, thank you very much for gifting. Thank you very, very much. Oh my god. I feel like Godslayer more so became a meme title because half the people who seemingly have it got hard carried to it. Yeah. I don't know. It like that clip, that short that I uploaded about the guy who like didn't know how to disarm my explosion, who was a God Slayer. That kind of like encapsulates a lot of the God Slayer memery. You know? You know, I realized recently, I haven't done a Let's Argue in like a little bit. I think after we get back from like a holiday break, I'm probably gonna, like beginning of January, we'll do another Let's Argue. Just fucking yoink that one. Another one yoinked from Fantana. It's not like a literal it's not like literally let's argue about stuff. It's more just, you know, people give me questions or they give me takes, or, you know, or their thoughts, and I just respond to them. I remember one time, I remember the first time I posted it, I think I posted on Blue Sky, and, you know, I put out the tweet, or the, whatever you fucking do on Blue Sky, and,
Wonderful day.
I was like, hey, we're gonna do like let's argue, where like you give me your takes and your opinions and stuff, and like whatever. And I remember one of the responses being like, no thanks, bro, I didn't come to this platform to argue. And I was like, this is, you're like, it's gone. You've completely missed what I'm trying to do here. Like, not even close, man. Like, it's not literally. Oh my god. Yeah, people took it literally as like, let's get into arguments. I'm like, I didn't mean it like that. But, alright, you do you, man. You do you. I guess. Just fucking bobbed and weaved right through that shit. No, I'm not fighting you.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Cool, he's gonna be immune. Did it work? It worked! Yay, okay. That's a good way to get rid of this guy. Just fucking drop a anvil on his head. Call it a day. But I want to do another one of those. Honestly, a base response. Yeah, like I understand like the sentiment. He just like, I guess he just did not read it in the way that I was hoping that he would read it. Like, I feel you, but like it's not like that, you know. It was kind of like a miscommunication on what we're trying to accomplish here. But, all right. Any deadline before the end of the year? Maybe next week. This week is still, like, we're pretty heavy Destiny mode still, just to, like, wrap up a few things. You know, I want to get a lot of my stuff for the dungeon, like, at least all, like, my dungeon footage. I want to have it all collected and all that kind of stuff so I can just kind of go into production mode. But I would like to sneak in a little bit at some point soon. My parents are showing up Christmas Day in the evening. So the 26th, the 27th, the 28th is when my parents are going to be here. Fortunately, that is over the weekend, which is when I usually don't stream, although the 26th is a Friday, so I probably will not be streaming on the 26th. So we are going to miss one day next week, but I might see, you know, just depending on how much work I have, I might try and make it up on Wednesday. We just stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then I just have the weekend with my parents. So not missing as much as I thought we were going to miss, which is good because we've missed a whole bunch recently, and I want to make sure we're staying on that schedule. So. Bailey see on like tomorrow for one game. Nah. We've been trying to play fucking Codenames for like 2 months now. I just want to play Codenames. And tomorrow's also the holiday stream, so I might, like, after the collab's done, I might swing over to Destiny just because Destiny is a very, like, brain-off kind of game where I can just talk with chat and we can run the giveaways a lot easier and talk. Because, like, tomorrow's, like, I want to just, like, sit around and chat. Maybe not necessarily being just chatting or anything, but, you know, the whole point is, like, give away a bunch of shit to y'all for the holidays, so... I want something that's a little more chill, maybe not as rage-inducing. Like, I'm getting dressed up tomorrow as well, right? So, like, I don't want to be fucking pissed off on Deadlock while I'm all dressed up, you know? I kind of want to just be chilling. That does not make for a good holiday stream. Meow. 63. Any activities with chat tomorrow? I don't know. If anything, we'd probably just be doing like Lawless Frontiers or something like that. Tomorrow's is like, I just want to like sit and chill and talk with people. Just have a good time, you know?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I don't know, maybe people want to get drunk and play Mario Golf. But I kind of have to book that like really far in advance for a lot of people to be able to do it, so. Where you going, man? God, this build is so fun, bro. I have a video on this setup going live today. More in the afternoon. I wanted to give the Warframe video like a solid 24 hours. It is another like Yap style, I don't have like a script in front of me type video, which unfortunately end up being a little bit longer than I really want them to be, but I don't know, I still think it's good. Man, I wish I had my super here. Super in this room would have gone crazy. So I'm gonna get freaking sniped. To do 3 feet dungeon runs, farming some tier 5s since it's really easy to do. Yeah, we'll see. I also don't want something where I'm like gonna have to pay attention for a super long time. Oh my god, just die. So we'll see if anybody wants to run it. Or get some chatters or something like that. But it would not be a learning experience. It would be a we're here to get some loot experience. It's like, how do I already have another super? And I think someone dropped a revitalize. Ribbon skip. Any stream with my dad next week? Probably not. My dad wants to do like 80 trillion things. And my mom's not really super interested in trying to do any sort of like mom versus dad gameplay things anymore. She gets like crazy motion sickness, especially from any kind of gaming. So she's kind of like, all right, that was the last one. We're done with that. I'm like, all right, fine. So. She ain't built for it. Do you have like more than one enemy show up? There we go. So, no, it's just gonna be me and the fam. Doing our own thing. Consensus on the dungeon? I really like it. I think it's like really well put together. It's got some really cool like first time novelty moments in there. You know, invading the spaceship and all that was like really cool. Oh, retaliators. This be you, yes. I thought the fights were pretty novel. And the fights had like cool, like heavy aura on the second boss. I guess technically the first boss, second encounter. But I do think it is going to be a much more chill experience compared to something like Sundered or Vesper. Like that place, at least on like 0 feet, is not a hard. It's not a hard dungeon. It's not. I don't think it's like nearly as mechanically complex as some of the other things we've gotten recently. Like that they framed that they were gonna run through the temple, but then Rogue pulled it on us. Yeah, I was like, when I first saw the trailer, I was like, oh, we're doing some sort of like, it's looking like a vow situation, almost. Like I wasn't really sure what was going on. So then from going from like that to going to the ship was, I don't know, it was pretty cool. They did a really good job with all like the spaceship stuff for Renegades, you know, the enemy ships and all that. I really think they did a good job with the aesthetic. How it's kind of like Galron too, but he has so much aura that's okay. Yeah, you kind of forget about that.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Expelled Seraph, thank you very much for the gifted. Survival impaired with a 53. OMG so random XD with the 21. Volets with a freshie. Thank you very much, gamers. Thank you. Rather run this dungeon any time of day over Sundered. That's the feeling that I get with a lot of people for this play. Jesus Christ, it's so many items, bro. It's so many fucking items. It's so many items. God damn. It's just so many. I gotta dig through my vault like crazy. It's just so much.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
8.5 years too many. When are we
True.
playing CS?
When are we playing CS? When I'm not complete ass at it. Oh, so never. Postmaster's out of space. I'm just delete everything in my Postmaster, I think. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Horde is already complaining about a full vault. I mean, like, dude, they just... I'm up to 765 just because I've been dropping... Like, my inventory is just so full so often. I gotta do, like, another wave of cleaning. But it's just... It's so overwhelming with how many items you get. I have so many dupes. I just have so many fucking dupes. At least you can mark dupes in game now. Yeah. Very, very true. I just need to go through and be like, all right, let's look at this weapon individually. Maybe I should do that instead of the weapon roll video. Or maybe do that as the weapon roll video. Where it's like, go through all of my dupes. Lock one in. Going through all the potential weapon drops. And then be like, all right, here's the ones that I'm keeping. But I would need to make sure that I have, like, every weapon of a set. So, we'll see. Like, I have so many of these SMGs, man. I have, like, 7 of them. I just need, like, a list. I need a list of all of the...
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Of all, like, the blaster weapons, all the dungeon weapons, all of this, all of that. Like, dude. This is just... These are both rangefinder. Jolting feedback. And, like, so many of the... These are, like, the same freaking gun. What the hell? So many of them have... Such, like, a good amount of perks now. Like, I feel like it's so rare that there's, like, one option... That's just like, yep, this is the one. You either get this one or you don't. Like, that's pretty good. We got the slide shot, freaking bipod. Got the modified B7. This can go. Another permafrost. This one has attrition. This is a waveframe, right? Yeah, waveframe. Like, this also seems good. It's like, it's too many things that are good that I'm just like, I'm never going to get around to using all of these things. I'm just not. So when it's so many items, when it's just so many items, I'm just like, dude, I'm never going to get around to hitting all these things. I was just like, just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Like, this is another good one. Like, there's so many good weapon rolls now, man. There's so many good ones. I got fucking rabbited, headstone, rhyme stealer. I got all the stasis things on one gun. It's just so many. And I already have so many good things. Yeah, I got it with Firefly Headstone. I got it with just all stasis.
Datto, keep an eye out for a permafrost wave frame GL with overflow and crystalline corpse bloom. CC can proc multiple times in one shot and overflow gives you 3 in the mag.
Stasis crystals by the gram.
Stasis. Yeah. Problem for me is, while there's so many good guns, 90% of them exist in the same slot as Mint and PSI, so they're not worth using. That is another thing too, absolutely. Yeah, it's just, there's so many good combos now of so many things that, like, a weapon roll video almost doesn't even feel necessary anymore. You know? Keep the perks that are good, the ones that are bad. How often are you gonna use the weapon? Yeah, exactly. For me, it's like not that much. A lot of the weapons I keep around in case I want to use them when like a new artifact comes out. And I'm like, oh, with the artifact, this weapon's gonna go crazy, right? So you have like your weapons that, like, you know, they're flavor of the month. They work well with the artifact. They work well with an exotic buff that just happened. Right? And then you just have, like, your weapons that are good all the time. Your Mint Retrogrades. Your friggin' Psi Eternas. You know? But, goddamn. There are so many good guns now. And they all have, like, really good perk rolls. Mint is not available right now, but I think Bungie said that they're looking into it. But if you have a Psi Eterna, that's also, you know, really good. Shuffles AFK. What was your staple? Oh, recommendation, 1 damage mod, 1 mag mod. Yeah, like you can basically never go wrong with reload perk plus damage perk. Right? If you're just looking for like a very, very quick analysis of a weapon, does it have a reload perk? Does it have a damage perk? If yes, like 90 to 95% of the time, that's good. So 90 million people aren't even talking about Tenacious anymore, which is already got tier. Well, part of why Tenacious is not used as much, number one, is definitely Mint Retrograde. But also because they nerfed Chill Clip indirectly by making the ability to shatter unstops no longer stun them. Yeah. Just make sure I had that right. So, like, Tenacious was just like an all-in-one weapon, and it was a rocket sidearm. So it was like best-in-class weapon, and it could stun all champions. It was the multi-tool, right? Great damage, and it did everything. So now it can't do everything, and now rocket pulses have come in, and they've kind of taken over a bunch of that territory. But, like, that's just how good rocket pulses are over something like Tenacious. And Tenacious was like a god-tier weapon. Just saw you in my instance. What's up, gamer? Got the new funny micro rocket launcher. That's some funny rolls. We got I got the slide shot bipod GL roll. Right in the Ursus block arrow of destiny. You're lucky I was around when Urza's was somewhat relevant still. Played enough Iron Banner to just get the one and then dipped, yeah. It wouldn't be so insane if it had the weakness Bungie initially said it would have low ammo. It's way too easy to make special ammo right now. It's very easy to make special ammo if you're set up for it, but also, again, like I was talking about earlier, Lawless Frontiers just dumps ammo on you. It dumps so much ammo. And then even if it's not dumping ammo on you, you can set yourself up to just drop a frickin' Cabal drop pod, and it spawns like 18,000 bricks. So you never need to worry about your ammo economy in what is arguably one of the best like seasonal activity offerings that Bungie's ever put out. I've been spending way more time in Lawless Frontiers than I have any sort of Fireteam Ops, Pinnacle Ops. Because it's just, this place allows you to play, it allows everyone to play their builds at like almost their peak capacity at the same time without feeling like I'm stealing other people's fun. What the hell? Bro's got 4 exotics. Good point with enemy density too. Yeah, this place is very, very good enemy density wise. And we just had like the primary conversation. At like this level where we are right now, I think primaries are okay. But again, part of the issue is like you can get so much ammo from so many different places in Lawless Frontiers, and they were like refresh you every encounter with like a giant ammo crate, that you don't need to use your primary. You're never in danger of running out of your other ammo. That's why you use a primary a lot of the time, is like you want to use the ammo in appropriate spots. So you have to properly balance your usage based on what you're doing. Here, you don't need to worry about that balance. And then, yeah, when you're at like the final wave of this and your guns are just plonking against some, you know, minus 50s or whatever, yeah, primaries are going to feel a little bit weaker. That being said, I do still think they could use like a little bit of help. But also, I'm getting supers in like 15 seconds. And I never run out of ammo. I never run out of ammo. So if I was in a situation where I was actually running out of ammo and I needed to use my primary more, I would use my primary more. But like, why am I gonna hinder myself using a primary when you have given me unlimited ammo and unlimited resources? So, we'll see if they do anything. Oh, there's another super. Oh, the super. Oh, look, bricks. I'd take out this thing. 3 more charges of, like, drop pods that I can just drop hella ammo. And there's a ton of crates around. And they give you a heavy ammo box. I picked up the heavy ammo box. I got 45 bullets. And I was using only my fusion rifle and machine gun the whole time. Oh, do I want a super? There you go. Just flick one of those out. Freaking tough guy. So. Now, in other pieces of content, primary is a little more important. You know, you're doing like those GM conquests or whatever. Vanguard alerts. There you gotta balance things a little bit more. But even there, they will occasionally give you some items. I just want the bundle. There we go. Or not items, you know, like a case of ammo. Disappointing they haven't added to Prismatic at all. I don't know how much Prismatic was designed to be added to. To be honest. Oh my god, there's 3 of them behind me. I think it's harder to add to Prismatic than people think. I think there's a lot of deliberate decision making in Prismatic to have it be the way that it is. Because the more that you add to it, bro, it's scooting. The more you add to it, the more you keep pushing people in the direction of only using Prismatic. And I don't know how good that is for the game. Like, I understand the desire to, like, want to keep things fresh. But then all you gotta do is, like, look at something like Getaway Artist on Warlock and see, like, it's only gotten better and they've made no changes. Not my greatest super, I'm not gonna lie to you. So I'm willing to bet they're playing that much more cautiously than they maybe previously anticipated for a specific reason. That reason being, like, if we do too much to Prismatic, no one's going to want to play any of the other subclasses. Ribbity-dibbity-scoop. Ooh. Have I really not gotten any juice this whole time? Nah, I haven't played with new GPG yet. I haven't really done a lot of Hunter gameplay other than Lucky Raspberry. But that's because Warlock, I feel like, has had so many builds that I've wanted to try. Or so many more builds that I've wanted to try. Like, Warlock just has so many options. Look at every Titan running Consecration on Prismatic as well. Yeah, like, I totally understand, you know, wanting some kind of a meta like, I don't think people still want Getaway Artist to be the go-to option. My concern would just be, like, if you add too much, you might make it too powerful. But I totally get the desire for, like, a meta switch, right? Like, Prismatic Titan has been the same shit the whole time, right? There's just so many options now for builds and build crafting. Like, everything, almost everything is completely viable.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I never know to go for the freaking crates, man.
I subbed to Datto for the 43rd month in a row, and all I got was this bow. Bow. Bundle. Fun Datto. Datto for the third. Havo. Bundon. Or. God was a bundle. Buns. Boo.
Boo. Oh, god damn it. Ooh. Alright. Stasis Warlock is so weak compared to every other element of Warlock right now. I mean, I'm not expecting everything to be up to date. You know, I feel like if we're saying things like this specific subclass of this specific class is a bit undertuned right now, as opposed to like everything is bad except for this, I feel like that's a much better place to be in. Getting freaking killed out here. I don't know. All I'm trying to say is, like, build diversity feels pretty strong right now. Very generally speaking. And Bungie has said in an interview, I believe, that like they were trying a lot of stuff during the past year that's like, here's abilities, you know, to try out while you're in the activity, as opposed to like subclass abilities. But they know that people want like new subclass features and all that, right? Like they want new aspects and they want new fragments and they want new supers and all this and that. So like they know. But I think it was okay for them to like experiment with some different shit. Because the renegade abilities are like pretty fun. They're pretty ridiculous. Damn, these guys just keep coming. Give me out. Storm Trance does not last a very long time. Yeah. It is a pretty short one. Brim, can I help you? Can I help you? So many items. This was we have a trickle charge jolting. I'll throw that in the vault as well. We'll just do an analysis. Mistral. Ugh. Withering Gaze Butterfly could be interesting, I guess. Probably not, but if you rework how the tier system is awarded to players, what would I change? I would just make it so you actually had to do somewhat difficult stuff to get tier 5s. It's too easy to get just like rained on tier 5s. Like we were talking about, like, oh, 5 feet raiding and 5 feet dungeoning. Those are the kind of, and like, you know, GM conquests and like ultimate conquests. That's where I kind of thought tier 5 gear would be dropping from. But they just like they got the balance wrong, and then they overcorrected, and now just tier 5s rain from the sky, and when everything's just easily dropping tier 5, it kind of takes the fun out of it. They tied it to leveling, F the leveling curve. Yeah, like it didn't come out of the box right, and because it didn't come out of the box right, they tried to like just make everybody happy. Just be like, just dump tier 5 gear on all of them. Like, get them to shut the fuck up. So it kind of made that loot chase end really quickly. And like the tier bonus, or sorry, the set bonuses are like, they're good, but they're not so like game defining good that, you know, I think like if you missed out on Smoke Jumper 2-piece set bonus, it's not the end of the world. You know? Like, you'll be fine. Which I don't hate. I don't hate that, like, I don't feel this pressure to go get all this set bonuses and all that kind of stuff. But it's a double-edged sword, right? Because when you don't feel compelled to go get it, then you don't have as much of an incentive. Right? But if you have something that is too good, then everyone wants that one specific thing, and then you have a situation where everyone's running the exact same thing, and there's no build diversity, and blah, 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 and just, that's not great either. Yeah, no, Ferropotent is good, but I was just saying, like, if you had no set bonuses at all, like, you're fine. You're totally fine. Brim, I know you're not grumping at me after you just spent 2 hours on my lap, buddy. I know you're not grumping. I know you're not grumping at me. I like that I can delete any Ferropotent or Shrewd armor since I don't like it. I'm just farming Thrive armor. No, no, Brim. No, Brim. Hang on, I'm gonna fucking hide in here. I'm here. Bro said exotic door on him. Were we supposed to be able to upgrade our older tiers into higher tiers? Wasn't that something you said? That is a feature that is coming later in the year, I believe. Ribba-dibba-dibskip. Jackpot. Have I gotten my lightsaber yet? I have, man. I have indeed. How would you feel about an invadable feature on rad content? Nope. No thanks. You would need a really good reason for it. And even then, like, that's not... Rad content is not where I want my PvP. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason for that. Y'all are weak. No, I want my PvP in the PvP zone, and I want my PvE in the PvE zone. PvP in such a, like, nobody would go for that. Because a lot of raid and dungeon content for a lot of people out there is very high stakes. Like, no one trying to hop in a dungeon run when they're, you know, they got 9 kids with 11 fucking soccer practices and 17 fucking SATs to go take. And they get their dungeon run ruined by an invader. Like, it ain't. Nah, I don't need that in my life. Here, it's low stakes. Has anyone failed a run because of an invader? Like, I'm sure somebody has. I'm just like, here's, like, in this chat specifically. No, not all of them are invadable. And also, if you just don't want to be invaded, you can queue, like, an easier difficulty that doesn't have invaders. Run out of tokens, got close on tokens. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna just shut that conversation down right now. We don't need to we don't need invasions in raid and dungeon content. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Yo, Tyro Bad. Thanks for the freshie there, gamer. Thank you for the freshie. Oh, it's a juicy orb. Too bad I have no super. There it is. Oh, look at the destruction. Look at the orbs generated. Power preservation. Holy, you're not taking damage. Holy. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I got nothing for you right now, man. I need you to chill. Zedgelord, I enjoyed the dungeon quite a lot. I don't know how quickly I'm going to be able to get out of the thoughts video. Because I'm working on the base guide right now with the quest completion and like the collectibles and everything. Then I need to start working on the solo flawless. And by the time I'm done with that, I don't know if anyone's going to give a shit about thoughts video. But I also just need to see if I have like as much to say about it compared to some other dungeons that I reviewed, because like I do think it's really neat. Jesus. I do think it's a neat place. I just haven't had a chance to like just sit and compile my thoughts beyond just like, it was cool. I like the spaceship. I'm 6 years old, by the way. So I just gotta like sit and give myself a fucking minute to like actually parse my actual thoughts. Yeah, I think the solo flawless is gonna be really not that bad. Did Lep get it done? I know people said that he messed up his run when he hosted me the other day. One of the easiest solo flawless is IMO. Yeah. Yeah, it does kind of feel like it's going to be not that bad. No, I'm not playing this game. Where you go? Oh my god. It's actually running away from me. It's actually running away from me? Oh yeah, I forgot they changed it so you can actually be invaded at other times other than the literal very beginning. That's not ours. Skip. Ah, he's in one of those. Boom, boom, rip, dip, rip, skip. Now, let me finish dropping these explosives. Neither of you died? Neither of you. Oh, goody. So far, I've done none explosives planting. You above me. He's above me. It maybe if this brig shot somebody else one fucking time, so I could actually navigate. Fucking hell. There we go. Do they do that to avoid the 1v1s? I think they just did it to, like, shake up the gameplay a little bit. Because if you always knew that you were going to be invaded right off the rib, you could just set up for it and the experience was always the same. I'm dead. Any thoughts on Praxic order targets being found in portal activities? Not really. I don't mind hitting up the portal every now and then. I mean, I do really like Lawless Frontiers, but, you know, you do the same thing for a while. Like, all right, let's hit up some other playlist things. Oh. Dude, the sniper shanks are dangerous, man. My team some space. Yeah, the other D game is Deadlock. Been playing a lot of Deadlock. I didn't get a chance to see the new patch, because apparently there was like a small Christmas patch update. Although I did log in to see the holiday event, where you get a little ornament for the tree every time you win on a character that you've never won on before. And I was really thinking about, like, doing a... I mean, I wasn't really thinking about it, but it'd be a funny idea to do, like, stream doesn't end until I get a win on every character. Unfortunately for me, that stream would be about 4 days long. And I don't have that kind of time. As much as I hate mechanics that require the enemy AI to work with you, I really like Sundered so much better than Sundered. I think Sundered is terrible. Why do you think Sundered is terrible? I don't think it's terrible. It's not my favorite. But I do think there was like a lot of novel things in that place. Oh my god. I see they finally added things other than dregs in the friggin' Piker version. Jesus Christ. I just want to reload this gun. need to use Revitalize. I think I'm alright. Think Xenophage is useful anywhere? Right now? Not really. Hate lock second, really boring transitions, and lenses are boring as fuck. Lenses are kind of tedious. They are definitely kind of tedious. I feel like Bungie sometimes struggles with figuring out, like, what's going to be a fun day one thing and what's going to be a fun, like, repeatable thing. And some things feel like they're built for the first time through, and other things feel like they're built for repeat offerings. All right, let's do a sub call out, a little break here. I think this is the exact same helm that I already have. Yep, it is. We'll analyze. Envious with no damage. Eh. We'll analyze. Let's thank some subs here. Nuku with a gifted. That was a little while. Sorry, some of these were a little while ago. My bad. Yeetster with some bits. 400 bits. Gunther Fanboy and Tyro Bad, both with some new subs. Thank you, gamers. XDD Thunder gifting. Cold Rampager gifting. Killer Beast gifting. Thank you all very much. Enjoy the emblems. Thank you, thank you. Low Key It's King 34. Braddington flip him 43. Decimation with the 87. Jowsy with 20. And Seabell with a $1.05. Holy. Holy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So say many dungeons need traversal skip after some milestones like title completions. I could get down on that. I can get down on that. Yeah, I like some of the novelty things of Sundered, but I also wasn't in a big hurry to like rerun it. This newest dungeon, I think I'm much more likely to want to do some reruns. And I think that is because of some of the quickness involved, like how quick you can go. I do like that Bungie with the final boss, and spoilers in case you haven't run the dungeon yet, but I do like that they introduced mechanics to like allow you to tackle that fight how you want to tackle it, right? Like if you want to try and one cycle them, you could do that. If you want a little more time, you could do that. It's got some lengthy traversal sections though. It does have some lengthy traversal sections, I will say. Especially in between like second and third, like that whole giant room where you gotta get the shadow buff and then make it all the way up and all the platforming and stuff. That can get a little long in the tooth. But yeah, Sundered, first encounter gets a little tedious, gets a little long. Second encounter is like, I don't know, when sometimes when you can just end up brute forcing a lot of stuff and just like out damaging a bunch of things, kind of takes some of the novelty out of it. But I appreciated the novelty. Final boss wasn't anything too crazy. Not anything too crazy. We're in an ad break right now. I'm gonna go grab some water. When we come back, we're ripping a 10-piece of the new pocket set. And then I want to get in the dungeon for like a little more solo experimentation on the other characters. So give me 2 minutes. Let me grab some water, and we hit the dungeon. Ladies and gentlemen, we're ripping. Octa the Noob King. 40 months of subbing. My poster fall? It's slipping. You slipping, Matara. Ow! I need something here. There you go. I'll fix that problem later. We're ripping. First, I'm going to rip my 2 freebies. This is the new set. No spoilers. Good amount of these should be new. Except for Clauncher. I've got them in every pack. Okay. Pretty good. Okay. Pretty good. Let's rip our other freebie here. We got Miss Drevis. Miss Drevis is in every goddamn set. Hey, okay. Take that too. Lots of new. I would hope it's lots of new. It's a brand new set. All right. 10 piece. Open 10 packs. 120. I have almost 600 hourglasses. And we're going to rip. No spoilers. Here we go. First pack. Muck, Lipard, Nosepass, Houndour, Porygon Z. I knew that was gonna happen. I pulled that Porygon Z out of a pick'em, and I was like, yes, huge pull. And I was like, I know that I'm gonna get it in a pack. Crazy all dupes, and then get a new card. Ariados, special art. Yippee. Oh. What the hell? First card of a pack? Brooder. On it. Ooh.
Wonderful.
2 gold stars in a single pack. Okay. Sunkern. Freaking Clauncher. Clement. Charmander. Burmy. Steelix. Alright, kind of a dud. Kind of a dud on that one. Squirtle. Okay, take a silver border Venusaur. Wartortle. Spinarak. Whatever the hell you are. Freaking Garbodor. Some news in there. We'll take some news. F off. Makuhita, Probopass. All right, I would love one more gold star by the end of this. There you go. All right, I would say this has been a solid 10 piece. That last pack sucked ass. But otherwise, solid 10 piece. Very solid. Not too good, but not too bad either. Let's see. A lot of new. We had 18 when we started. 28. We're at 30. 40. 43. So 25 of the 50 cards were new. And then we had a bunch of alternate. I also got this in my second pack. So, okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not a bad 10 piece. Very acceptable. Claim some of my dailies here and we get back to it. Keep forgetting to rip my daily pack. Well, let me tell you, if you're at this stream, you will literally never forget. Because we be ripping every day. Just do it with me. All right. Yo, AVYS. Avis 1. Am I saying that correctly? Brand new sub. Thanks very much for subbing, gamer. Nice to have you. Would you rather muck in the sink or sink in the muck? I'd rather muck in the sink, personally. More control. Live life on your own terms. I've always said that. Got Sunflower and Azrael Full Art, Mega Blastoise EX, Mega Venusaur EX, 2-star and 10 packs. Jesus. That was like when we did the Mega Evolutions set. We got 2 of the 3 stars in like 20 packs. So. Okay. Let's see what remains of my, yeah, here's what remains of my Getaway Artist Warlock setup. As you can see, it's not that much. I think the build is intact, mostly. But not a lot going on here. So I do need to rebuild this armor set. I'm wondering if I already have like a grenade focused setup that I could just kind of run with. Like, I probably could just take this, throw on that, and make like a couple of other adjustments and be fine. You know what I mean? Reset fragments here. Bleak Watcher feed. I did like running with Kavasti. I did like running with that. I did like that. Bonus Darkness. I just forget what I put on this. I know it was like just kind of generic. Elemental Pickup. Facet of Hope. You could probably throw in there for free. Darkness debuffs. I mean, if we are going to be using Cold Snap, it's like not the worst. But it's abilities. It's abilities. But if we go for... Man, we could live in a world where we go for some Solitude. And if we are going for Dungeon, we do want to kind of play it safe. Sacrifice, Protection, Purpose, Domination. Poipus, huh? Poipus... Yeah, orb pickup. Dominance, huh? Dominance. Are you going for weaken? You going for weaken stuff or some stuff in the artifact? Build crafting takes so much brain power. Just wait for the smart people that tell me what to do. Oh, Jolt. Oh, Jolt on the buddy. That didn't always used to work, did it? I don't remember that being a thing. Okay, I'm like, I'm not crazy for like not knowing that, right? I'm like, I don't remember that working. Sorry, hang on. Contact lens falling out of my eye. We're good? Dark grants grenade energy. You don't really need that with Devour. Elemental pickup. Yeah. Purpose is just very easy to slot in when you just don't really know what else that you want to do. I don't know. Solitude's also good. I like, you know, Severed is like a really good debuff, but all right, we'll just do this for now. It's fine. Got these in. I'm just gonna overwrite this just so we can get something rolling. Weapon wise, we're probably throwing on this guy. What do we use? What do we use elsewhere? What do we use? Yeah, I'm not really gonna change around my stats too much. I know we got a lot of health, but I really can't be bothered. Yeah, it shows how long I've used freaking Getaway Artist. Still have an old one. Praxic Blade. Yeah, I'm not a big sword enjoyer. I'm just really not a big sword enjoyer. I mean, if anything, I just want to be on Arc. I just want to be on Arc because I find Arc way more fun. And I don't feel like you need anything special for the opening encounter. You know? You just never die. All right. I don't think I ever do this. Briefly pause after executing a light attack, then followed up with a light or heavy attack to empower your sword. I'm going to try to do this. I'm going to try to do this. But I'm literally just mashing the button. I'm just straight up mashing it. Accelerate us all. I don't know if I have a shiny. I don't think I do. Correction, I do. But it does not have our grenade friend here. I mean, it's still fine. Oh boy, it has been a long time since I played on any kind of Prismatic Warlock. Switch on our mods here. What do we got? Let's just throw that in for now. What are we thinking here? What are we thinking? Kinetic Siphon if we're really using this sword that much. We could also Harmonic Siphon for like pretty cheap. Got a figure. Ashes to assets. Kinetic loader. Definitely don't need that. I would grenade if we're not going to run with grenade font. So probably just juice up some firepower. And then here we probably want melee resistance. And solar to start. This we don't want any of that. I don't know. You could go surges, You could Surge. We actually have a decent amount of health. Is the fashion final? I literally just took the setup that I had for Nothing Manacles and I just swung it over here because I didn't want to completely remake the build. I don't know. If we're gonna be on the sword that much, like, why not just go kinetic weapon surge with like a recoup or something? And then here I don't really change this too much. Reaper's fine. Melee. With grenade there, grenade there, grenade there, grenade there. I have 2 tier 5s. Melee. I would take melee over health. And I would take melee. Oh no, this is weapons over melee. I would take weapons over health. Okay. All right. Let's get in there and fuck around for a little bit. See what we can do. Actually, how many exotic engrams are there? Oh, we got space. We got some freaking space to buy some engrams. What is this? All right. Yoink. 100, huh? Is Wolfbane an anti-barrier like lightsaber? Nah. Isn't it unstop? Is it unstop? I don't think it's unstop. No, I'm making that up. Oh, I was getting anti-barrier from Radiant. Alright. We're ripping. Ooh. Okay, emote. Transmat. And here comes the garbage. Alright. Hey, not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. Like, what are we talking about here, man? I'm opening boxes and getting tier 5, and I got an emblem. We're just literally ripping tier 5s out of some freaking boxes. Vault it. It's got Blasty. Is that an Umbral? Bro, you know I got my Umbrals on me. You know I keep an Umbral on me everywhere I go. You know this. Phantom with the tier 2, 66 months. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I've had that Umbral engram for a long time. I don't know how long that thing has been there. I've had that sucker for a while. Engram opening. If the servers go down. If they ever shut down Destiny, I will open it. My OBS froze. Give me a sec. There we go. You guys gotta go away for a little bit. No, McGeek. I never had that happen to me. But I also wasn't like trying to hunt any of that. Sir? Oh. Oh my god, imagine. Okay, I don't have to imagine. I forgot if there was one or two.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I forgot if there was one or two.
Blah blah, thanks for making great
I'm
content.
actually gonna
blah,
restart.
Blah, you're my favorite Destiny content creator. Blah blah, thanks for the community you've provided me. Blah blah, hi Datto.
Thank you, agent. Thank you, gamer. So there's an issue and thought of your emblems and stuff. Well, fortunately, the emblem that I still have in there, the Vow emblem, is a special order. So unless it like pushed special orders out as well, I think that thing is safe. All right, just run past him, fine. God damn it. Need storm grenade for arc soul. Oh, am I dumb? Oh, my arc grenade. Yeah, that makes way more sense. I was like, I was holding that sucker for a really long time. Like I said, been a minute since I played on Prismatic Warlock. Oh, Lord. And it's been so long, because, man, do I find this build very, very boring. Actually, I'll go rally. I just find it boring, man. I just find this build boring. I played it so much in Final Shape. I played it so much after Final Shape. I was like, I'm done, man. I'm done. It's just not... It's not that exciting. Like, I want to hit a lot of buttons. And Arc Warlock lets me hit 1,000,000 buttons. No, I know it's safe. And, you know, we gotta work with some of the safest stuff in the game. Can you just, come on, man. So you gotta work with some of the safest stuff in the game when you're doing a guide, but like personally, I just have little to no interest in running the setup at all. But, you know, it's getting the job done. But it almost doesn't even matter what setup you want to run here. Like, this encounter is so fast. So... Hey, yo. All right. Una más. I thought that Winter's Guile was gonna be used a lot more than I've seen. I think people use it on Electric Slide, but it's like Electric Slide without Brawler does not allow you to melee nearly as often as one might expect. Oops. Also, I feel like if I'm doing the solo flawless and I am a normal, I'm probably gonna try to kill these behemoths one at a time. All right, that's another thing too. You can't disrupt those guys while you're in Transcendence, unless I can. Can I switch? No, I can't. So, another thing to look out for. Gotta let my, Nope. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, that kind of sucks. All right. Actually, let me just finish killing stuff out here if there's anything else to kill. It again doesn't help that I still have not changed my keybind. Yeah, all right. I still have not changed my keybind off of Z for my melee to like just easily swap because I have to take out my ghost, and then hit Z and then switch back, and it's like a whole freaking thing. But again, gotta think like a Norman. What are they gonna be doing to play it the safest that they possibly can? Treat it like that. It's got me killed. It gets me killed a lot too.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
125 years.
ATP. All of them. Every single one. $1.25. Thank you, gamer. How you been, man? And Alios. With a gifted. Thank you very much, gamer. Thanks for the gifted. So like part of me just wants, I just want to go like get all of them down. But I know I have to kill at least one to not run out of Shadow Novice. Nope. Come on, man. Come on, man. Like if I want to switch to my arc grenade so that I can drop one of these and then tab and then hit the button again and... Yeah. I'm not gonna change it. I'm not gonna change my keybind. I'm not gonna change. I'm not gonna change it. I'm just not. Because I don't want to. Because everywhere else, it's totally fine. I'm not fucking leaving. 10 gifted to change it. Why do I have to press tab? Because when I hit Z, Z is my unbound melee. And I like to have unbound melee every once in a while when I like need an uncharged melee. As opposed to burning through all of my melee charges to get to my uncharged melee. So Z is a great key for me in order to be able to do that. But as a result, it makes it so I can't use the Renegade abilities when hitting Z because it's just my uncharged melee. So in order to change it, I need to bring up my Ghost so that way when I hit Z, it can actually perform the swap instead of just uncharged meleeing. What finger do I hit Z with? Ring. Ring finger. Put finisher on clicking your mouse. Finisher is on my top side mouse button. Oh, let's forget about this guy. Now let's not get double teamed here. That's the biologically least dexterous finger. It's not what your fucking mom said last night. Sorry, that was just a layup. That was too easy. I'm sure your mother's a very nice woman. Dude, I haven't said one of those in fucking forever, man. You gave me the fucking layup. It was a 4-on-1 fast break. The easiest one I'll ever get. Nope, backing up. There it is. You gave me a freebie. You gave me a freebie. It's Christmas time. That was your gift. That was your gift to me. That was your gift. Grenade on G? Absolutely not. G is too far. My grenade's on Q for grenade. Would you please just come up here? Good, close enough.
The easiest one I'll ever get. Sounds like how I describe your mother.
Hey. Boost me? That's a little far. Why is your super? Why? Bro's out in Nicaragua trying to hit their super. What the fuck? Nicaragua mentioned. Let's go. Why? Why is crazy. Let's play Shaman New Out, so I had Psychotic Binds. Like Control Shift L for random ass totem. Control Shift L is, I don't care how fucking random the totem is. That is a diabolical keybind. Because I played Shaman too, and my ass was not putting anything on L. That's crazy. I know I was pressing my freaking class ability. Alright, well, just use this time to kill stuff, I guess. Oh, got lucky there. I guess it does last a while. Hey. Hey, you. Snipe me again. Snipe me again. See what happens. I'm coming for you. It's like of all the enemies, I'm going out of my way to kill that guy. Please do it. Please. Do we have any more? We're seeing the Giga Boys. I'm seeing Giga Boys. Do we have any more of the small individuals? Does not appear so. Sitting here tanking. Okay, maybe not full tanking. Can't even freaking see, brother. Can't even freaking see. It's getting a little dicey. Oh, it's getting a little dicey. I'm getting a little arrogant here. I'm getting a little arrogant. I'm getting a little arrogant. Who? I thought these guys were supposed to stop spawning. Perhaps I am bugging myself. Or maybe I just really was not killing any of them this whole time. Yippee. Yeah, this build is so stupid. This build is so dumb. No, this is just normal to try to start working on the solo flawless guide. Or at the very least, the solo guide. Ribbity rippin', rippin', skippin', ribbity rippin', rippin', skippin'. So another person I played WoW with who somehow played healer with a gamepad and foot pedals. What the fuck? Might as well put token limit on so if you die, it wipes anyway. Yeah, it doesn't increase the power of the enemies, though. Again, I'm thinking what normies are going to do. What are normies going to do? They're going to put it on the easiest fucking mode possible just to try to get the solo flawless done. That's it. I'm doing it as I would tell a normie to do it. It's still only -5. Then why the fuck did they put -20 on there? I don't know. Either way, no one's gonna do that. If you know to do that, you don't need my guide to get through this. And Nori wouldn't be pulling out their ghosts to swap abilities. Why don't you shut up? I'm just making it harder on myself. I'm giving myself the normie debuff. Right? They're not going to be as dexterous, so I have to emulate the extra time that it's going to take them to hit all the buttons that they need to hit. Checkmate, atheists. Yeah. Put that in your pipe and fucking smoke it. Okay, sometimes the sword ain't swordin'. Oh. Should be doing a 15 phase clear with pure stronghold lightsaber reflect. Oh my god. God help the Stronghold Titans. They just really don't know any better. I have not done this jump on a Warlock. Okay. I was like, I'm not really too sure how this jump's gonna go. Look at me reflect without strongholds. Alright, let's see if I remember. I feel like I did this. I've done like 2 or 3 runs of this place after my first run. And I don't know why. My first run, I was like, oh, I'm so locked in. I know exactly where to go. I'm figuring this shit out, that shit out. I ran it like 2 or 3 more times. On those follow-up runs, I was like, I don't know where to go. Someone else do it. I have no idea. I have no idea what to do. Yeah, I think I want to try to make a stronghold video. That is like, oh, come on. That's like, you know, here's how to use stronghold like a not fucking normie. Secret chest? Nah, we're chilling. It's alright. I was like, can you do this without it breaking? Like, what if I just stay back? Bro doesn't get sucked, but I do. Please don't stronghold. That's what I'm saying. I went on a whole tirade about stronghold titans because they just don't do anything. It is literally the, hey mom, look what I can do build. Oh, that's nice, dear. Did you get all your homework done? Yeah, but mom, look, I don't even die. Like, that's nice, dear. What's a stronghold titan? A stronghold titan is a very troubled individual. A stronghold titan is a titan that puts on the exotic called stronghold that is designed around defense and blocking with a sword. The problem is that that's all they do. And they just stand there and block with a sword and they don't do anything. And it makes me mad because you just be sitting there holding block and doing nothing. They're not even standing there menacingly. They're just standing there. Idle. Completely idle. Remember when they were going to make Stronghold actually interesting? I do! I do remember that, and then everyone cried. And now it's back to whatever the hell this is. Are we getting a good one of these yet? Holy shit. Finally one without friggin' hip fire grip. Ah, there it is. Fuck you. Why do I have so many with hip fire grip, man? It's like it's every single one. It's every one. Fucking hell, man. Every single one has hip fire grip. Who put hip fire grip on that thing? Fuck. What are we doing for boss damage here? Are we really just whacking this dude with the sword and burning some spesh? I mean, I think that's all we're really doing. You know? We're just fucking whacking this guy. Probably throw on a song. I mean, Needle Storm's good, but like we're gonna have a pretty long damage phase. Throw on a song. Nova Bomb and Impact for free weaken. Oh yeah, we did all that Wolfbane stuff. Where's my Wolfbane? Let me just double check that I know what I'm doing with this thing. Light attacks generates sword energy and have the chance to spawn seeking Quicksilver nanites that heal the wielder upon attaching. And then you want to max it out, and then you want to hit R. You want to max it out and hit R. And we do an orbs. Orbs to heal. Orbs to restoration. Okay. Have it maxed out. Yeah, have it maxed out before boss damage. The anti... Yeah, you literally can't block with this thing. I love it. Hodge with a buck 15. ATP buck 25. Crazy resubs. We got Kermit and I the Second with some gifteds. Enjoy those emblems, gamers. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, what I might do is I might do Wolfsbane for a little bit, see how the damage is like, wipe, and then take out Praxic. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see how much it cooks. Why? I mean, we're testing some stuff right now, right? We're testing. Here, let me just quick. This is what it looks like. Quick here. All right. We're here to test right now. I'm not going for the actual solo flawless. I'm not really sweating it. Oh, don't get baited. Don't get baited. Just wait. Just wait. Hey, yo. Okay. Is Bro gonna decree me or not, man? He was here. He's gonna tell me no more ocean dumpage and that we're gonna travel in tubes. No more rich people or poor people. From now on, we will all be the same. I don't know, I gotta think about that one. Scared him off my aura. Oh. You know what? How about that? Start juicing this thing a little bit. Dude, this doesn't do anything against the shield, man. Holy cow, it sucks. Oh, where did you come from, bro? Whack. Alright, 100. We live as two kings. Sorry, we lead as two kings. What am I talking about? I'm talking about some fucking Tenacious D. It's something you are unknowledgeable about. Oh, we still have kinetic weapon boost on. I should probably switch to solar. Skip. You just do it.
Checking.
There you go. Holy shit. There's not one here. Yo, cat beans. What the hell? First gifteds? That was very nice of you. Holy. 10 gifted means you have to change your keybinds. No, that was only if Decimation did it. And that was only if I changed it first, and then he would do it, and I didn't. I was saving him money. What happened here? Why are you not locked? Boo. Bro, you didn't catch me. Dude, some of these are just so finicky. There we go. Okay, let me just double check that I remember what to do here. Really dip, and skip. Yoink. What's full ammo on this thing? Let's see. 64 sounds pretty close. Okay. Alright, this is just gonna be like a do I remember the buttons type maneuver here. There's a lot of different buttons to hit. Please fall into the pit. I ran out of shadow power. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta hit all these frickin' buttons. Bro, I'm a Warlock. You know I can't really move around that much. Okay. So, just gotta make sure we're hitting the buttons properly. Here, and then here. Probably should have dropped a grenade first. We gotta hold R. We're holding R. Didn't hit Transcendence. Okay, that was not a cook. But we're learning. We're learning the buttons. We're learning the buttons. It's okay. It's okay. We are learning the buttons. We knew this was going to happen. The first run was not going to be very good. We got to just get the muscle memory down. I'm not sweating it. I'm not sweating it. We have a new nano assault. Maybe don't kill yourself on the Centurion Lackey here. Okay, we're figuring out the buttons. It's fine. Yeah, it was gonna be scuffed. I went into it knowing it was gonna be scuffed. It's fine. We're using a lot of things that I either have not used in a very long time or I've never used. We're figuring out the buttons. Let's build a little muscle memory on a couple things and then we pepper in a few more things. That's how it works. Do the thing. There you go. Goodbye. Yeah, we didn't do getaway artists. We were just like, all right, where are we starting at? What's our baseline here? There's a lot of setup. There we go. All right, next one will be better. Next one will be better. We're already charged up with this. We don't really need to juice it anymore. Not kill you? Oh, whatever. Get on my face. I don't know if that hit, but we'll go with it. It did. Yippee. Okay, let's rebuff. Let's not lose the buff this time. Okay, we have Transcendence. I guess we can just shoot both right now. It's not really that big of a deal. He fell in. Oh my god, I thought he was just gonna keep chasing me. Oh, you bitch. That's actual cringe. I thought he was just gonna like roam around. He usually, it's such a pain in the ass to get him to fall in. Alright, well now we gotta activate another thing here. What's the other one? Am I just missing? I am missing. There we go. All right, all right. Okay. So, we come over here. We drop the turret. We drop this. We drop this. We get him to freaking hit this thing. We pop the super. We go R. Smack, smack, heavy. Smack, 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 heavy. Smack, smack, heavy. Smack, smack, heavy. Smack, smack. Too many smacks. That's probably not worth. Okay. I'd say that was better. That one was better. 3 lights and a heavy? People said 2 lights and a heavy. Is it 3 or 2? Oh, you fucking... 3 if I have the artifact mode. I don't remember what the fuck I have on. I don't remember which one. Artifact mode. Where's bitch tits? Hurry up, man. What's up, Luciano? Where's that heavy I made? Maybe I just picked it up. Whack. Without the mod, it's just 2. Let me just double check. Nope, don't need that. No, reload this because it's gonna piss me off when I don't have it. Got it. Yeah, not, I mean, like, it is technically practice, solo flawless practice, but I'm just kind of getting a vibe check for the other classes right now, so. All right, full ammo there. That's probably generous, yep. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can actually do it this time. Actually, hang on. Before we do that, I already grabbed this. I think we have, like, basically all the ones that we need. Oh, Singularity Blade would probably be pretty good. Let's rebuff here. The Buffler. Welcome, Fallout gamers. I am just doing some testing for the solo dungeon for some other classes right now. It's pretty low stakes gaming, but also still somewhat high stakes gaming because I don't want to mess up. Oh, this guy's being a bitch about it. Meow! As soon as the encounter's over, I can give you guys a little more attention. What's Fallout doing today? Okay. Punch. And then we're gonna punch again. And then we gotta hit this. Didn't work. Getting flung into a wall. We're gonna hold R. Whack, whack, smack. Get launched in the air. These guys are being real dicks about it. I'm Didn't need the rift. Okay, that one was terrible. I honestly prefer setting this up just so I have the time to like deploy all the shit that I need to deploy. That was terrible. So I learned something about myself today. And that thing is, I want him to smack the battery. I want him to smack the battery. It gives you way more time to set up, because you got to deploy like 14 things. Oh my god. I realize you want batteries to extend. I realize that. No. But having to do like the 2 punches and then like I have to do my stupid keybind switch to like try to change to the thing, but it's like I gotta do it before I switch to the freaking before I activate Prismatic, because then I can't drop the grenade on the ground and the all this shit. So, like, by having him smack the battery, it gives me a little more time to just set up. On other classes, it probably doesn't matter as much, but... For this, it's like a whole goddamn. It's a whole goddamn. How's Brim today? He's good. Got a bunch of time in my lap today. Now he's chilling with Danielle. Hey, you! Oh, you're mad. Didn't get it. I actually would have been so pissed if I died there. That was an ego stare at that guy in the face move right there. I was trying to ego the shit out of that guy. That's my axe. Okay, we gotta get a little more juice. Also, the Scion booping me in the air like 18,000 times really did not help. Is there something there, or am I just bugging? Where's... Why? Oh. Like, why do I always forget where this one is? There we go. Alright, we're gonna try it again doing the speed strat here. Come on, man. Bro, come out? Okay. Did we just like double tap him in there? I think we accidentally double tapped him. Okay, which means I no longer need the buff. Just swap off of that. You're gonna fall in. Just please, bro, please. Please go in the hole. Thank you. Dude, the heavy hit takes so long for it to come out. I'm just gonna whack. Okay. I feel like he stayed around for much longer. Okay. Oh, I didn't activate nano. Fuck. Okay. Alright, alright. Open the fucking door. Again, literally my first time using Wolfsbane in, like, any capacity since I got it, so bear with me. The heavy attack, I wish it was a little more fluid. Like, it feels like I do the 2 swings, and then I completely stop, and then I do the big heavy attack. I'm like, I wish it would come out a little bit faster. I'm like, whack, whack, pause, big slam. And plus, you gotta imagine, again, not every normie is gonna do it perfectly. So, like, dude, if I was just like someone who was pretty casual about trying to do the solo dungeon stuff, I would be ecstatic with this. You know, most people just want proof of concept, and this is absolutely proof of concept. I'm a normie. Warlock's not my main class. Do it! Yep. And, like, even I had a run where everything went wrong and I needed a forfeit. Like, it's not always going to be a perfect run. Like, if this is the run that you're getting, like, this is the run that you're getting, and you just have to make it work, right? Like, no matter what problems you run into, it's like, dude, I'm here. I'm still flawless. That's the only thing that matters. I'm alive. I've made it this far, and we're still going. And I'm not like super stressed out or anything. It's pretty safe. Again, for a lot of people, it's more than enough. So, it's not always gonna go perfectly, but that's just the cost of doing business. Why are you running? Why are you running? Okay. Yep, saw that coming. Okay, that one's juiced. Let's put you in this one first. Okay. Let's not fall in. There you go. Okay. Punch. And punch. And tab. And hit the button. And get off. And then do this. And then activate this. And activate this. And then switch to our axe. And then we hold R. Okay, that would have been the run. Unfortunately, I'm going to lose all of this. Let's do this. Alright, that's fine. Oh, hello, sir. No, it's the things on the bottom. Just get in there, man. Okay, and then it's... I'm supposed to shoot this. Hello? Oh, here. Nope. Hit the button, and then go back. There we go. Excuse me, sir. Okay, yes, I know. Dunk your ass in there. I might be able to... Oh, okay. Okay. Bro just... Bro got dunked in the thing and then just appeared. Okay. Yeah, so, you know, we gotta shake off a little bit of rust, but... Okay. Alright, I'm seeing the vision. There's just a lot of, you know, it's a lot of setup. There's a lot of setup that you gotta do in order to, in order to make sure you're at your most optimal. So, okay. During that time, we had Costas B23 gifted, Earthmoo gifted, BMac gifted, Yeetster gifted, and Cat Beans. Did I not hit this? Cat Beans with 10 gifted. All right. Very nice of you. Very, very nice of you. Thank you very, very much. That's very kind. Very, very kind. Very kind and very generous. Thank you, gamer. Very, very generous. If you got gifted a sub from Cat Beans, be sure to thank them. Beans? Got ads as soon as you kill the boss. Sorry, gamer. They're on an auto timer, and I don't think we have any mods in here. Okay, we jump down. Oh, we do. Yeah, we are. This is the place where I'm probably the most rusty when it comes to the traversal. Again, like last time, on my first run, I feel like I owned it. And then every run since I've been like, I don't know where to go. Somebody help me. Let's not fall off the edge there. Let's maybe not do that. Anonymous, thank you very much for the gifted sub. That being said, you cannot do the gift sub anonymously if you want the emblem. I apologize. Got it for the drop. Really want to see the dungeon run since I have zero clue beyond the basics. Fair enough. Fair enough, gamer. Yeah, this is supposed to be a practice run here, but... Or like a learning run, but this place is just not that difficult, generally speaking. Yeah, King of Sparta, I usually have like a bunch of text on the screen, but we're recording for the dungeon, and also I feel like the people who are still around watching Destiny kind of know the deal with the emblems by now. You know what I mean?
Data crank, data crank, data crank, data crank.
Prove it. Look at the cook. Look at the cook. Look at the cook. Mickey Tibbs, 77. Thank you, gamer. Yeah. And here's the thing, even with that message on the screen, I still had people gifting anonymously. Oh, hello. What the teleports behind you? Nothing personnel, kid? Prismatic's so good, it just makes me sleep. Considering not using it anymore. I mean, I'm using it for this run because I want to tell people the easiest path to success. But otherwise, I really don't use that much Prismatic, or at least like very traditional Prismatic Warlock, where it's like just getaway artists spam grenades. Because it is just insanely good. This room, dude. I don't know why this room throws me for such a loop now. First time through, mogged the fuck out of it. Every run since, I've been like, I don't know where to go. I need my mommy. I don't know why. I don't know why. Buddy build is just the Warlock version of Stronghold Titan. Here's the thing, is that it's not, because at least if you're running this build, I know you're gonna get some shit done. You know what I mean? Like, you are at least gonna kill things. You are going to participate in the video game. Now, you're just stressing me out, guy. Stronghold is like, all right, I'm probably not gonna have to res him, but if that's the most value I'm getting out of you being in the play, no, I needed that. If that's the most value I'm gonna get out of you being in the place, then like, we gotta figure something else out. Okay, here's where I get stuck. Metal. Because, like, that's where you leave. I did this literally first try. On my first run. Why am I just, like, potatoing now? Yeah, I know I'm going to lose that. Let me just get my path here. Let me just get my pathing. Is it up here? That's such a tight... Yeah, no, that's such a tight jump to make. Oh my god. Okay. What is our path? Why do I not remember? I know, Shadow Power. I know. Here's the thing. I haven't made the guide yet. I haven't reviewed my footage. So until I do that, I'm just like a moron. Like, you need to get over there. And I know I went up this way. I know I went up that way for my first run. It could have been... No, I don't want to do any Alethanim stuff or any sort of, like, rocket boosting anything, because nothing is designed with having to use those things. In order to move anywhere. Everything is done just with normal jumping, so I like to do with normal jumping. So I am going to still record this as well. Proper path is a blind jump. Yeah, like, I know, I see this. And this is where I think people were choosing to path. I just haven't done it, so I haven't seen what the path is, other than just like here, and then here, and then here, and then what? I didn't take this route. Jump past the red after the first jump. Oh, this? To over there. Oh, like... Oh, that pipe right there? Oh, okay. I don't know if the normies are going to be down for a blind jump like that. Let me just see. Let me see this route again. Okay, or just fall into the fucking abyss. Holy shit. Maybe we should have on a sword. Hang on. Get the fuck up there. Okay, that is a physical barrier. Okay. All right, let me take a look at this jump here. So here, make it around the corner. That is a generous mantle. That was a very generous mantle. That was very generous. Okay, I see the vision now, but wow, that's generous. I make it, okay. Alright, I haven't recorded, but I'll definitely tell people, like, hey, Warlock might be a little sketch. Bring a sword. Hive. Bring a sword. Oh shit.
checking.
I have to take off this sweater, man. It's getting a little toasty in my office. Ribbit skip. Ribbon skipping. Ribbity skip. Open the gate. Launch out of the void if you're close to the wall. It doesn't look that sketch. I think I was just worried about, like, bonking. Okay. Let me go... I'm going to take this sweater off. It's a little toasty in here. And I don't want this thing getting sweaty. Booping your head is terrifying. Yeah. I mean, I had the sword on too, but... okay, let me go change out of this thing. This is... It's getting hot. It's getting hot. Yeah, I'm going to hit the ad break right now. Mickey Tibbs 77, we got you earlier. Thanatos testified. 5 gifted. Sorry to use the full government.
Take it off, Daddy.
Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Very, very kind. Very kind of you. A lot of gifted this month. Again, a lot of that money is going towards buying everybody some gifts tomorrow. Yippee. And Chile Canada with the 3 years of subbing. Thank you, gamer. Not going to rally yet. We're going to figure out the loadout here. Give me a minute to win it. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. Here we are. Okay. So. I don't know how much I like Wolfsbane, just purely from the aspect of how slow that heavy attack is. I feel like I would like Praxic a little bit more, but I obviously don't know the damage differences between the two. No, I don't think I'm going to do Finality. I didn't end up liking Finality that much, but just shoot the man with the gun. Practice doesn't heal you. Yeah. You're getting like booped around a bunch too. Do you stick to the boss pretty well when you're getting like knocked around? Flat solar with assembler. Something to pop hands. Yeah, Rocket Pulse is pretty good at popping hands. Aussie Rayquaza, thank you very much for the new sub. Thanks very much. Thank you, thank you. I think I'm also like trying to maybe lean away a little bit from Praxic because I feel like the moment this artifact goes away, a lot of Praxic's power might potentially go away. Like let's think Normie. Yeah, like Steve has mentioned Risk Runner a lot. Normie's gonna want to play it really safe. Switch this to Arc. Normies are going to want to play really, really safe. So what's like a normie setup? A normie setup would be Risk Runner. Right? If Praxis is unstoppable in it, why won't it proc? It doesn't have unstoppable. It has built-in anti-berry, as seen here. It says strong against barrier champions, and you cannot stun. You cannot have two different stun effects on the same weapon at the same time. Controverse. Again, Controverse is something that I feel like is bugged. If I tell people use Controverse and then Bungie patches it, that whole section of the video is completely worthless. I will mention it. I will mention that you can do it, but I don't want that to be the main strategy. Gotta wait for sure with Bleak Watcher Elemental Honing Mint. Recommending armor set bonuses? Yeah. Taking code, I don't think so. Controversial solos, Gigabait, you end up killing yourself so easily. I mean, dude, I had that issue just running regular build. I want this to be as safe as possible. I want safe. Right? Even if we got to do an extra phase or two, people would rather run an extra phase or two knowing that they're going to be 100% safe versus trying to save some time. Say we Solar Warlock TVH. Running well. For the boss, yeah, but man, do I feel like this Prismatic setup is just so easy. A499 spam. I mean, it is something that you can get right now. What are my A99s? What are my A99s? My A99s are not really that great. Although I do have one with auto-loading holster. Two sniper artifact mods, yeah. Dragon's Breath Voidlock. Interesting. Not auto-loading. I have a shiny one, so I'd want to definitely have it out. But of course, my shiny one is all like... It's box breathing, auto-loading, and ambitious assassin, so... Do Nordies hit sniper crits easy enough for it to be easy? It's a stressful DPS environment, you know? It's a very stressful environment in there. It is a very stressful environment. I am still leaning towards like Song of Flame melee spam. I don't know. We could like give it a try with Wolfsbane. I'm down to try. I'm down to try. And we'll see how it goes. Just think of the rest of the fight here. Okay. Okay. Praxix can do 2 champions, FYI. I don't know what that means in the context of this fight. What do you mean Praxix can do 2 champions? Oh, we're back to the anti-barrier fucking this? Yeah, kinetic rupture, yeah. I was thinking about riposte. Sorry. Yes, kinetic rupture, I think you can make it work. Riposte, I don't think you can. At least I haven't been able to. What do you think of Acrius on the first boss? I haven't tried it. I think we did. No, sorry. I did try it for like just my solo. I didn't remember being that impressed with it. Yeah, I like, look, I know some people are gonna like want the artifact, and you obviously should use the artifact, but I'm trying to minimize how much you have to lean on this thing to do some of the other dungeons. Although you know what I really should do is I should go and look at the stats, like the view statistics on any sort of solo the dungeon guide after that season ends and see how many people actually watch. All right, let's just see. Let's just see what this looks like. That would have been fucking crazy to lose it like that. All that yapping, I just get booped off at the by the boss right there. All right, 4 hits on each hand with a hand cannon. That's a little rough. All right. Any juice? Any juice anywhere? Gotta do main platform first. Just gotta. Alright. Let's buy myself a little bit of time here. Yes, I know, Shadow Power. Please do the thing. It really sucks not having easy access to my abilities. I think I got that. This might actually be the one where I change my keybind. Because not being able to have, like, the main reason you run this build kind of sucks.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I think there's a guy out here. This one, yeah, there you are. Really not close enough, huh? Okay. Yeah, that room sucks. But man, switching my grenade back and forth sucks also so much.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So, I think it's keybind time. I still don't have enough. You're being a real bitch about it. Being a real bitch about it. Eight seconds. I thought it was 10. Get the hell up there. Oh my god, the buff fell off. I wanna die, I wanna die, I wanna die, I wanna die, I wanna die. Still don't have enough. Have I not shot all of them? Okay. Go grab the buff again. Ugh. Yeah, I think when I go up... Well, no, I'm gonna have the shadow throw fucking spawning on me the whole time. Where's the last one? Where is the last one? I have chat, my chat window binded to T. That's my T. Not L like default. Bro, I'm not trying to take my hand off the mouse. You're chill. You're also chill. Where's the last guy? Unused mouse button. Nope. They're all in use. This dude was shooting me in the ass the whole time. Now I want to find him and I can't see him. I don't know. I might undo finisher or something, but I know like I'm going to want my finisher and I'm just going to be shadow punching. Or whatever, so... Yes, I know. I know. Okay. Now we gotta remember all the buttons. Make sure we reloaded here. Alright, first one's gonna be sketch. We haven't even well, we're close. There we go, we got it. Okay. All right, if you time it, to not get knocked away, that's not that bad. Because before I was just like, I'm just gonna let him fly and see what happens. But I never really felt in danger. I never felt like I was gonna die. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh my god.
Wonderful, Guardian.
Well, can't do it much better than that, folks. Can't do it much better than that. Let's get a new keybind. Better yet, I'm just gonna unbind uncharged melee. Or put it on, like, period. Let's try that again. Let's try that again, shall we? Bowden, thank you for 3 months. Pandox with the 17, and Drapered with the gifted. Thank you, gamer. Yeah, I just want easier access to my grenade here, because like, if this place goes from like annoying to just pathetic when I actually have access. Did anyone happen to see my timer? Like, did I hit the damage threshold, like, right as my timer was expiring? Did I have enough time on the clock? Because, like, if I met the damage threshold and I still had time on the clock, I want to adjust how many lures I do. Like 10 seconds left? Okay. I think I'm going to do 4 lures and a kill. And I want to see how that timing works out. And I'm going to kill you because you pissed me off. I just want to try that. I want to see what damage looks like with that kind of setup. Because if I can even like guarantee more of a 3, damn, it gives you that much threshold. Okay, I only need to kill 1. Okay, I didn't realize it was gonna give me that much. I did not know I was doing that well. Any more thick boys? There we go. Hit the threshold at 5 seconds. Okay, and that was on like a not great damage phase either. Excuse me. Block that. Please do it. Okay, I think that's all of them killed. Yeah, okay. Grab this. Next guy was like over there. Get compelled, you absolute moron. Okay, and we only have one more. Don't know where they are. So I think we're just gonna kill the let's kill the balls here. Get me out. Alright, where was this last guy? Where was the last one? Okay, you're not the guy I'm looking for. You are the guy I'm looking for. Ow. Yes, I know. I know. I know about Shadow Power. Do I have to beat the dungeon for you to stop telling me about Shadow Power? I don't think this guy knows. You see how he died last time? Fucking idiot. Didn't charge this, rip. Okay, that phase felt worse. And I'm guessing it's because we didn't have Axe ready. Because I totally forgot about it. So we will try that again. Alright, this phase just gotta be about, I'm actually... I want to pop this guy. No, I should keep you around. Shit. Because he just gives very easy access to the buff. Don't want you. Let's reload here. Let's do this. Flap. What? See, sometimes it just doesn't. There you go. Dude. But that one works from freaking Narnia. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this one. Ah, I just missed it. Okay. Buff, and I want to get rid of the middle guy and kill the guy up top. Ow. Ooh, very glad you're alive still. That's not the safest jump of all time. Give this to me, thank you. Nah. Okay, we got that one. Please, dude, please. Oh my god. I'm right on top of the thing. I'm begging. Ain't no way the dinky Shadow Thrall are messing up my shot. There ain't no way. Cool, and there's not a single one of them on this side whatsoever. Very cool. There's two of these still on? Oh, was I not a, yeah, it wasn't this. Good. No, now we're doing it here. Now we're doing it here. Throw my grenade into Narnia. Finish juicing this thing. Yeah, I need some ammos. Thank you. Okay, they're all on this side. So let's go over here. One. Couldn't really see where I was going there. One. So, okay, so everyone talking about the clip, I got booped off. I didn't just, like, walk the fuck off the map. The bro sliced and diced me. And he shoved me off the map. He was the shoveler. He literally was the shoveler. Okay, that's bad. I literally could not see this guy. Just fucking do it. Nope, you're gonna stomp. Good. Yeah, no, I love it. Frick out of my face, man. God damn. No, my Shadow Master. No, my Shadow Master. Oh my god, saved. Okay, we got one top of the key. One in the dome here, the domular. Not running heal clip in mint. I mean, I'm running close enough. We got this one. It's the same thing. Point frickin' blank. Okay, it's pissed me off. Okay, last guy's top of the key. Running out of buff. Not getting booped. Full ammo. Okay. Armor charge. Okay. Gonna wait for lightning. I don't remember struggling to get this one nearly as bad in like a bunch of the other runs that I did. I don't know why this is choosing to be such a pain in the ass. Because yes, it is a choice. Please land. I was like, do these dudes still keep spawning? Guess so. Okay, so we have to pop him, have to kill him before we do anything. And of course he's gonna run away from me, unlike every other time, where he comes full throttle sprinting at me. Okay, unfortunately just lost Shadow Apprentice. That one felt better. That one felt better. I don't know if it was up to snuff. But yeah, I mean it's a 4 phase, but you know, it is what it is. A little more practice, probably get it down to a 3. But a 4 for a lot of people is going to be pretty good. Yeah, King of Sparta, I don't like all the dancing that I have to do. I just happen to get this room done, like, much faster. I prefer to do this room second. Like, I want to be done here and then get teleported so that way I can just, like, be going in with everything activated. So I think for this next round, we're going to practice that and see how that goes. And actually get, like, a good phase with the, with Wolfbane.
Shout out to any fellow flu gamers.
Actually active, and see how we do on that DPS phase. Because I don't think we're going to get him all the way down, but let's make sure we're reloaded here. Create a little space for ourselves. There we go. Okay. We're gonna try this again. Hallelujah. I need to grab that. Alright, and then next round we're just gonna just go up the opposite side, and then we'll be good to go. Okay, so can't do anything with you yet. Grab some green. Over here. Woo. Grab this. Okay, now we can get you out of here. Yeah, of course this guy doesn't want to show his face, right? Alright, now we go this way. I'm not high enough rank to turn that off. good. Hooking around town. Lean forward in the chair just a little bit. Floaty ass Warlock, man.
Wonderful day.
Hey, thanks, glass of cola. It's very nice of you. Appreciate that, gamer. Jesus. Just lock in. Don't ignore them. Ignore them. We need buff. We need buff. They're just there to distract you. We need the buffler. We need the buffler. Okay. Everything's quiet. Too quiet. Oh, yeah, we're getting booped. Oh, my God. Lost our buff. Shadow power, by the way. This guy's still not showing his face. You're chilling. Gotta get that. Are you chilling? You're not chilling. Okay. Unamas. Would love to at least get this. Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
40 whole months. That means we have 4.5 kids, right?
What are we, Mormon? Okay. Tickle hands are coming. Just barely missed the lure timing. Okay. Need one more and then a kill, but I need to get that other room done first. So, here's the thing. I don't know where the other guy is, but I know at least one is all the way upstairs. But Shadow Master is about to run out. Almost freaking bonked my head on that. Ow. Are you pissed? No, you're immune. I don't know where the other guy is. Okay. Gotta get one more kill in here. How's our axe? Not charged. Okay, now it is charged. There's still a chance we die there, so I'm just gonna do that. Okay, now we're here for a little while. Don't know where Guy is. I don't think I'm doing this fast enough. I was fast enough. Have to rebuff. This is ambitious. Alright, where are you? You're chilling. You're also chilling. Alright, we're going up. I gotta rebuff first. Wait, are you chilling? You're not chilling. Okay. Okay. Now we kill the last guy, assuming he doesn't want to be a bitch about it. Spoilers, he's kind of being a bitch about it. There you are. Dude. Oh my god. R. Okay. Ain't no way. What even booped me? There's no thing is alive up here that could have booped me. Okay, I just need to go back and like actually take a look at the damage. Oh, Christ. Shadow powered. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Shadow Power? Anyone know how good that was? You're on peak? You love peak. You fucking love a good peak. The Peakler. Alright, send me back. Send me back. Because it's peak. I'm so dog shit at peak. It's crazy. I'm an actual dog. Get out of the way, doggy. Alright, space created. Please just do it. Just do it. Do it. I'm gonna die. Oh, that's bad. Hey, you. I'm the Shadow Master. Okay. Let's grab this. Here. I need another buff. I can't fucking see. Okay. Do I maybe just want to go in with full? I think I just want to go in with full Shadow Master. Like, I could just get this guy right now, but it's just going to make the next phase, like, way, way annoying. Why compel there? Force a habit. You do something for the entire fight, you kind of just keep doing it. All right. Through this because I can't do anything. And now that you mention it, we can just kill here. I'm gonna compel one more, just as a treat. Just one more as a treat, just in case something goes wrong. Just as a little treat, you know, just for me. Because I've been a good boy. Okay. Alright, rest we can kill. Need one more of you. Still have your shield on, of course. Don't have to get too close to the boss. Okay. Should be the last one, but I'm gonna kill this guy. We're gonna try to anyway. Thank you. Okay. Oh, now you're shooting, huh? Yeah, run. Axe check. Good. I better have gotten that guy. Okay. We're out of buff. Doesn't matter. Looking for the other individuals. To be shoosting. Hello? Not gonna lie, a little close for comfort here. I think you're chill. You are chill. See another? Oh, that might be our last guy. Okay. Hey, that's our guy. Right, we have to kill the, the fucking balls. We're fine. Got a little nervous. We should do everything the same. Everything the same. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, if we didn't get freaking sliced off the map, that could have been a flawless. Yeah, I feel pretty safe doing that strat. Once you kind of like lock in, you know, you figure out like the tempo that he's gonna be doing the stomp. And as long as you can kind of see that big wind-up coming, you just keep mashing M1 until the stomp, then you can go into the combo and all that kind of stuff. Very safe 4-phase. If I actually did good DPS every single time, it could have maybe been 3. But it's a really not that bad 4-phase. So, okay. And it's like, Wolfbane, anybody can get it. Rocket Pulse, like, you probably have a Rocket Pulse. Either slot, it doesn't matter. I didn't even use, like, you know, someone said, I didn't even have a heal clip weapon. I also didn't really feel like I needed it on Warlock, because you have Rift and you have Devour so often, so. No, I didn't do any lightsaber DPS. Even though I'm sure it's fine. I was trying to find something that was, like, in between, you know, having all of these mods, having all of this stuff and access to all this stuff, and having none of it. And I feel like Praxic leans on it a bit more than Wolfsbane does. I could be just completely talking out of my ass on that one. This one sucks. But yeah, I could also just run back here and do it again. I'm not really sweating it. I think I am going to call it there, though, because Danielle is out and about, and she has not been feeling well. So I just want to be on standby for her. Because she started getting sick yesterday, and she was, like, knocked the F out, like, pretty much all day. So I want to go make sure she's good and be on standby for her. And I also have a bunch of, like, dungeon video work to do. I have to, like, start making the guide for the dungeon. And I also want to get started on the solo flawless guide as well. But we will be back tomorrow with... We are actually playing Codenames, Big Pog, with Lucia and Katie and Freem. We all have 5 letters in our name. Technically, it's OB Katie Cat, but I'm going to call her Katie, and that's 5 letters. So I think it's actually happening. Bring your Amazon wish lists. Bring your Steam game wish lists. Because after we play, we are doing the holiday giveaway stream. I want your wish lists. I want your Amazon wish lists. I want your Steam games. Telling me what you want. I will be dressing up, yes. I will be dressing up. Can my wish list be your merch? We'll figure that out. We will figure that out. And we probably also will do double it and pass it to the next person. Again. So, make sure you got your Amazon wish list locked in. All right. Before we go, let's thank some subs. Dude, that was a 40-minute fight. Holy cow, man. This fight can go so long if you're playing safe. Wowie. All right. Who do we have to thank? Mayor with 115 months of subbing. Thank you very, very much. 115. How expensive can our wish list be? I am trying to spend around $100 to $150 per person. Maybe every once in a while I will spend a little more. Maybe one person I will give like a grand prize to or whatever. But I would say somewhere in the $100 to $150 range. Somewhere in that range. Thinking no more than 50. Well, I spend usually around like $1,500 to $2,000. How many people am I doing for? I feel like we usually do like 15 to 25 people. I did not know he was doing that well. Well, people have been gifting subs, and I usually take a lot of the gifted sub money from this month, and I just push it somewhere else. And by somewhere else, I mean into other people's Steam accounts. What if my wish was playing any game but Deadlock and Destiny with me? First of all, I would never ask you to play Destiny with me. Second of all, name the game. You trying to boot up Apex? You probably outranked me at this point because you've been playing with Zen and she's like fucking elite diamond platinum plus fucking 100K million miler. And my ass is in aluminum 6 or whatever it is. What do you mean you hate Apex? That's your favorite game. What do you mean? No, you love Peak. You just be climbing the mountains. You just be climbing mountains. I've changed. I fear change. What do you mean no more jolly? When you see me tomorrow, you'll be jolly. All right, Crazy Ace. Illithid Devotee. I think I said that right. Go Sabres. Z Chief Queef 69. Huge name. Kurama Tailed Fox with 2 gifted. Thank you all very much for the gifted. Enjoy that emblem. Enjoy that emblem. Thank you, thank you. Soliora. I think I got that right. Brand new sub. Thank you very much for the new sub. Londo with 40 and Radberry 26. Eli also 40 and Calvin with 50. Thank you very much, gamers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Next time we pop on Destiny, I'll probably do this on Hunter. What are people rocking on Hunter? Beep, 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 beep. Oh, that's right. We talked about that. Fortune's Favor with Wolfbane. The Grappler. Tether with Orpheus. It's crazy to me that Fortune's Favor is like what people are using because I think that exotic is just so So fucking mid. Fortune's favorite Lucky Pants combo blow grapple. All in one? The grappler. Mid, it's a free 20%. In like not Lawless Frontiers. I just found it boring. I just found it boring, man. But Lawless Frontiers in the whole game. I know, but like I just half the time I'm like, dude, I don't want to lose my overshield, so I just play like a little bitch boy. Yeah, not for me. Not for me. But we'll try it for what do you mean the fuck ass emblem? What do you mean? Look at him. Look at him, man. Oh, tomorrow's stream is going to start not at normal time, not at 10. It's going to start around noon. And we're probably going to go like right into code names. So there's not going to be the usual boot up the stream and then yap for like 20 minutes. We're going straight into it unless I can get on earlier, which I don't think I will. So noon PST, 3 p.m. Eastern. Tether, Wolfbane, Trish Orb. Yeah. No, I get it. I freaking get it. But all right, we'll explore that next time we're on, which will be on Monday. We'll be back on Monday. Who's gaming? Who is gaming? There's got to be plenty of people gaming. All right, we haven't said hi to Milo in a minute. Let's go, Milo. Wham! Going over to Milo. Thank you guys for chilling today. Sorry we're cutting it a little bit short. Just want to make sure Danielle is doing okay. Yeah, we're cutting it short, CC. Sorry, gamer. Danielle is not feeling well, so I just want to be on standby for her, take over a couple of her chores for the day so that she can just relax. So, and I got a bunch of YouTube work to do. Oh, I gotta push my video live. As soon as the stream ends, I got my Arc Warlock video going live. I don't think that's gonna be news to like any of you, but it's going live. So, thank you guys for chilling again today. Appreciate it. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. Bring your wish lists. And that's it. All right, be good. I'm out of here. See. Sorry, Solid Oring got me.